Hey. That's better. Apologies for the rocky start, folks. Got everything set up. Ran upstairs to get a drink, came back down the stairs and was staring at like 1 frame per second, like update, update, update. About that refresh rate. System-wide, like even though I have more than one GPU for different monitors, all the monitors were at that rate. I look at Task Manager and the system process is taking up high power and using up half my CPU. So I don't even know what process it was that was using it all. Just something. Yeah, that's not good. I agree, that's not good. So there's probably some hardware thing in there that's starting to go awry. Ugh. What? Restore fixed it? So at least it's not fatal yet. But I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. Especially during under quarantine, you know, I depend on this thing for stuff to do. What else am I gonna do in my free time? Clean? 2020. Cleaning's for 2021. All right, let's get into this. Let's get some Subnauticals going on here. Oh, great, and it's apparently the restart rearranged my OBS window too. It had been on for a while, so I mean it's possible that it was like a memory leak related thing, but it would have had to have been a memory leak that then hit executable space and it was running through a bunch of random stuff or something because it was soaking up CPU as well. It wasn't just that I was low on memory, but I was also using it, but it was just the system process doing it too, where it was credited to. Anyways, I'm suspecting that maybe there's a hardware problem because this isn't the first time it's happened. This is just the first time it's happened that badly. It's happened in the past where it just is randomly starting getting choppy when there's nothing going on to explain it. And I close Chrome, the usual culprit, when the machine starts running slow, and wasn't that, so. Let's get in here. So I had a little bit of time this morning before getting started on work. So I played about 20 minutes or so. So the boat's, Cyclops isn't where we left it at the end of the last stream. I did drive it back to the base, offloaded a lot of the stuff that we had in storage that we had picked up. And on the way back, I came across some caves that had some diamonds in them too. Okay, so, oh yeah, and I just like mocked up where I want to put some more chargers in here once I got the materials for it. But they're not high priority, I just mocked out that space so I didn't fill it with something else. And I added one more locker over here for the biologicals and seeds and stuff. And this locker over here for the metals, so that these back here are miscellaneous crafting and various things that are crystalline in nature. So then, yeah, is that play? Yeah, okay, that's all where it was. All right. So, yeah, more Subnautica. Yeah, it was originally I was gonna do Fall Guys today, but my usual buddies for Fall Guys were not up to streaming today, and after catching some of Amy's stream there at the tail end of work, I realized I can't not play Subnautica again today. It's gotta happen. It's got to happen. Water to stash on the rig, or actually, do we have enough? I'm gonna have some stashed here too. I don't have it all stashed on there because I could lose the Cyclops and then all that stuff's gone. So what I think I now have enough diamonds. How many diamonds we're at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly 6. So I think we have enough now to make the prawn suit. We'll need 2, and then the drill arm for it would need 4. So we have exactly enough of those to make a prawn suit and a drill arm. I don't know though. This might require a moon room for me to build it on it though. I don't know if the prawn suit has its own fabricator. Yeah, I do have that Subnautica fever. So yeah, so let's build a prawn suit. We'll see if I can Well, I guess I could check the, it's not one of these options. Exosuit upgrades. No, I can build the depth module here. I can't build the arm here. So we'll see if the prawn suit has its own thing on it for attaching the arms, and if not, then I'll have to wait until I can make the moon pool or whatever to add that on there. Let's at least get this prawn suit built. So, let's see what was he doing. I was just doing a little screenshot action. Draw that in paint on another window just so that I can. Don't have to keep checking that over and over. Okay, so I need to make some plasteel. Is that an advanced material? No, it's a regular material. That's going to be titanium and lithium. I do not yet have the blueprint for it, which is why I don't have one built on my base. I only have one. So I'll have to go out hunting for that. But even if I don't have the drill arm for it, I feel like that'll be handy to have the prawn suit available to have a slightly more nimble vehicle for low depth stuff. Although I'm guessing it doesn't swim, I'm guessing it just walks around on the bottom. But still, like, I can't get my sea moths down to really deep depths. And the Cyclops I can get down there pretty deep, but it's gigantic, so I can't really maneuver it around places, so. Yeah, okay, what was it? I needed lithium, titanium and 2 lithiums. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's exactly all the lithium that I have. Here. Yeah, we'll take a look down there and see if we can find it down there. If we deal with this prawn suit, because I definitely need to get it either way. 2 lithium each. Okay, but I only need 2 of those, so I do have enough lithium for this. I just need 2 titanium ingots. So let's go back over here. And we need some titanium. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, so for the sea moth, I can make the Mark II and the Mark III right here, but I apparently don't have access to building the Mark I. I could check and see, because that one has a upgrade fabricator, but I think each of these only fabricates upgrades for itself. Yeah, this only does scanner room upgrades. I could check in maybe the cargo hold on the Cyclops. Does it have a fabricator for upgrades? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing.
Welcome aboard.
I'm guessing it needs to be the moon pool, because there's specifically like a vehicle upgrade station. We got this. Let's me access it. Storage on it. Access the power cell on it. Not anything else. So. And the
fluid intake.
Vehicle upgrade console, which looks really similar to that one. Not buildable in here. This one really is. It's just. Yeah, this is where I get to place them. I suspect it's at the. I mean, I previously had a Mark I, and I died.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unless does the one get made on here? I don't think it does. No. So my guess is that the first one that you make using the moon pool, and then maybe the later ones you can upgrade. Oh no, Kiwi! Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That the first one gets made on the. You can do the upgrades to it at this station, but the first one gets made on the vehicle upgrade station, right on the sea moth. Let's see. I need food. Those. Oops. Consume.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where did the? Oh, did all the other seeds just get wasted? Crap. All right. Well. Let's eat some of these. And I love being able to have food growing right in here. I always have that ready supply. Oh, Minecraft things. Okay, what was it doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a titanium ingot. 2 of them. And then I should be able to make those plasteel. Finn, I'm also happy to help out if you need help with something. Okay, that's that. Then we need to make some aerogel. Aerogel's an advanced material? Gel sacks and rubies. We've got lots of these. 2 gel sacks. Other crystals, 2 rubies. Resources, advanced materials, aerogel. And another aerogel. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally, Center. So my sea moth was destroyed by a pair of Reaper Leviathans. I did once try to go back there and was immediately scared off by getting another Reaper Leviathan after me. So while I may eventually get to the point where I can loot that stuff, I'm not willing to risk my Cyclops there, especially since I don't have anything on it to defend it against a Reaper. Like I don't have like a torpedo bay or anything like that. I don't have any sort of torpedo launchers on the Seamoth either. So like I don't even have the creature decoy launcher loaded. So if I did go back there, I would just go with just the Sea Glide, so I wasn't risking much, and see if I could get down there. But when I went back there last time, yeah, they do. They need better. They need some better PR for sure. Okay, we got those. We got the aerogel. We need 1 glass. And do I have an enamel glass already? I don't. But I can... Oh, and I don't have any teeth. Okay, so let's stash these here. Nope, not room. Let's stash these here. Because we need to go get some tooth from those stalker looking guys. Don't need that out there. That on 1. Let's see. Oh, actually, let's have the scanning room try to find some of those teeth, and maybe there's just some already sitting on the ground. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. That's not something we can scan for. Oh, geez. We can't even scan for as many things as I thought. We can scan for limestone and sandstone, but we can't scan for... Okay, so we can't scan for the most important stuff on here, I guess. Well, we can scan for an area with a bunch of metal salvage. Maybe. There are, let's see, we've got a thing to pass information to the HUD. We've got more camera drones. We've got a range upgrade and a speed upgrade. And I have one of the speed upgrades. I don't know, Center Set, because I've also scanned the stuff that gives you, where diamonds tend to drop from. Let's see, geological data. Like, I've scanned shale outcrops before, but I didn't have an option on here to select a shale outcrop. I just had sandstone and the limestone. Anyways, okay, so... Yeah, I don't have the upgrade for the HUD, so I still need to use these cameras to go highlight them. Let's see if one of these has one of those stalkers hanging out by it, because I need some of their teeth. Or have I just exhausted this area of metal salvage? I mean, I guess I could grab some and take it to Stalker. Okay, we got a few more pings out here. Maybe it'll be over here. Somewhere there's going to be some of this metal salvage that has stalkers playing with it, because they lose their teeth when they're playing with it. Nope. Well, maybe we'll just have to go out for a cruise and look for some. Yeah, let's bring our camera back to the safe zone so it doesn't get eaten while I'm gone. We'll let's park this over one of these easy to get metal salvages just so that I can find it. Go. And we can turn you off to save power. Okay. I want to take a little bit of... Is there any more water ready? Oh, perfect timing. Oh! Oh wait, but I got Stalker Tooth on here now, which is exactly what I needed. So now we'll just scan for that. Saturn, I mean, since I'm asking, please do share. How does it populate that list? Because I don't think Stalker Tooth was on the list the last time I walked up here. There we go. There's a stock. There's, ooh. Yep, there's a couple of them over there. Come on, camera bot. Okay, we don't care about metal salvage anymore because that's not what we're here for. We're here for Stalker Teeth. Oh, okay. So it's only in the list if there's at least one somewhere that you can get. Yeah, more things will show up, you have green, but it also lets you know, like, if you don't see it on the list, don't even bother looking in the area for it, because that means that it's not around here. All right, hopefully, if I tuck this in here, it won't get eaten by whatever stalker is dropping all these teeth. Okay, that's very good to know. Thank you for sharing that. Blink, blink, blink. All right. That's plenty of water. It's not that far away, so I don't feel like we need to even grab a vehicle for it. It's just 200 meters over here. Stalker teeth. Stalker teeth. There's my camera. Here's one. There's one. It'd be easier to see. No, there was a whole bunch over here. It wasn't just those two. Where are you? Maybe down here? Oh, there's one. Well, there were definitely more over in this area. I don't know where the others are. I'd like to grab them while I'm over here, but I think I might be out of luck. Unless we can catch you just dropping some right now, unless you're playing with that thing. Stalker tooth. Don't go after me, go after the metal, dude. Go after that, go after the sweet metals. Here we go. Stalker tooth. One under here. That's what we needed. Stalker tooth. Wow, so many teeth. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are so rich in teeth now. Oxygen. Woo, Habibi 5657. Hello, how are you doing? Oh no! Aww. Anything in here while we're down here? Probably not. I think I cleared that area out pretty well. Where's you? Dropping any teeth over here, buddy? Ooh, you don't look so good. I still want your teeth. Oh yeah, and I was meaning to... Now that I got some the materials to build more of those beds. Oh. All right, yeah. Well, at least there's a right side as well. Camera spot. Here's this camera spot. One. Put it in. Got this. Not sure how much space they take though. There might be more than I need, but that's fine. I do not. Magnetite has been a limiting ingredient for many of the things that I want to build. I have found many large deposits of magnetite, which is part of the reason that I'm so amped to try to get that prawn suit with the drill available, because I know where to find some magnetite once I'm able to drill the big deposits, but I haven't found any of the small ones. Center, just to have it handy to be able to place in various places, because the brain coral makes oxygen. So if I'm gonna have some underwater place that I don't really want to build a whole base at, I could just build a grow bed and stick a brain coral in it. And now I have a mobile air source down at whatever depth I put it at. So I'm just doing that so that I've got a few of them to spare. When I want to do that, I can just grab one of those, some titanium for a bed, and build just like little air stops, as opposed to having to build like, because the alternative would be to build one of those like floating air pumps and build a crazy amount of pipes down. Or build an actual base, but then I gotta power the base for it to make oxygen. Yes, Habibi. I put them here so that I have some stashed, easy to access right whenever I need to take some with me. I didn't put them right there for oxygen because clearly I have a base right here. That's there so that I've got some when I need some. Which is what I'm gonna do with all those grow beds out there. I'm just gonna start filling those up with any plant that I think I might end up needing, or I don't know if I'm gonna need, just trying to have at least one of them planted outside so that when it comes up that I do need one, I can just go grab one right there instead of having to go hunt down where they came from. All right, we got lots of stalker teeth. We'll get some quartz. Let's see, the enamel glass needs glass and stalker tooth. Okay, so we'll make glass. And then we'll make that. The Markiplier head I got from Lifeboat 7, I believe. It was a scannable there, and then after that, then it gets added as a thing that you can craft and place wherever you want. And it does this.
Oh! Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Subnautica. Oh my god!
That's what it does. All right, let's put those in with the quartz, because I basically use them for making glass stuff. And some salt. I have too much salt. I don't know if I want to keep stockpiling the salt. I don't really need it now for stuff. Oh, right, I picked up that bladderfish just for handy bit of water right now. I know that I just drained a lot of my plants last time I was in here. You ready? No. Marble melon's not ready? Oh wait, that's right. There's only one gonna be growing here because I screwed up last time. I didn't have room for all the seeds. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we got a full set of them. All right, back to, okay, enamel glass, 2 diamond and 2 lead. Okay, so I should be able to grab everything I need now. Aerogels, ingots, enameled glass. Oh yeah, lead's gonna be in here. 2 lead. 2 diamond. Yeah, more Subnautica, Omega! Somewhere up here is where I put my vehicle station. There we go. It's just so tiny against the sun, you can't even see it. Vehicle bay. Vehicles. Prawn suit.
First, piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Receive weeks
Nice.
of training to counteract this phenomenon.
Yes, welcome, Omega. Nice to see you again.
Do with self-discipline.
Hello, suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoop! We're sinking fast! Okay. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. I was expecting it was gonna be like a walker. Because it didn't look like something that was gonna do a lot of swimming. We've got jets. Oh, and we got a little bar. A little purple bar down there in the bottom right. For how much jump capacity I've got. Whoa. Right. Isn't it? Okay. I've got... Okay, I got 2 arms, but they're just like little grabber arms. So the question is, are these grabber arms enough to break stuff on their own, or do I have to get the drill? Okay, I guess it's not going to be these. What can these do? Do they just punch? Is that all these can do? I mean, they grab stuff. Okay. That's all these are gonna do. Park this over here. In some ways I am Omega, but in some ways I'm not. Like, Amy has a moon pool. I don't even have all the plans to build one yet. So, she's got some legs up on me. She has an increased depth dive module for her Seamoth, and she still has her Cyclops upgrade whenever she builds it. I lost both of mine So I don't have either of those. Okay, enter prawn. Go access upgrades. Open storage. Oh, that's nice. If you pick stuff up in there, it just goes right into the storage. There's that. 2 power cells. All right. So it looks like I am going to be out of luck for... sadness. For making that drill arm. Unless I missed a place that I can make one on here. My cute kitty poster. Right here. Right here in the bedroom. Along with an assortment of other posters and some toys and stuff. Snacks, science station. Yeah, I love this poster. This poster's awesome. Oh, we can't scan them to make more of them, so that's it. The only one you get. You gotta take care of it. I guess I'll put those in here. Why not? Alright, titanium away. Alright, so I can't build those yet. Which means I definitely need to get that moon pool. So let's make sure... Actually, this is probably basically the right set of gear to have on me. Because, like, if I go out there and die, like, the stuff that I have equipped right... Oh, right, also, I need to stop bringing around this radiation suit with me. Because I don't need that right now. Do I have what I need to make a better suit? Radiation suit, reinforced dive suit. Oh, that's right, yeah, no, because I didn't know how to make synthetic fibers yet. There's probably some other plants that I need to take apart to get some special ingredients for them or something. Okay, now I already have the rebreather. 1,000 channel points, very nice, baby. Okay, those are mocked up. I know there was other stuff on here that... Oh yeah, and I was gonna try to make a propulsion cannon and then modify it into the repulsion cannon to deal with some of those blocked corridors and stuff, because I've been running into those when I've been exploring places. So... let's see. Well, I guess I can't make a repulsion cannon, but I can at least make a propulsion cannon. Maybe that's... hopefully that's still able to clear some debris? Maybe not all of it, but some of it. Wiring kit, battery, and titanium. I do have some silver for wiring kit. Habibi, the Cyclops has already been named. We did that as a group in chat earlier. But I do have one unnamed thing. The Seamoth has not been named. So if you'd like to spend that to name the Seamoth, I'm welcome to, happy to let you do that naming on there. And if you only want to do the Cyclops that's already been named, I can refund that to you, and you can spend them either if we get another Cyclops we have to rename. You know, it's up to you. But the current Cyclops has already been named the Nautilus. The chat already did that. So would you like me to just refund your points? Oh, did we name? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Seamoth was... doesn't have the name on it, though. But yeah, I guess that's right. That one got named the... it was the Strontium 2. And the prawn suit, is there a way to... can we edit the name on here directly? Maybe we can do that if we get a base. Okay, I will refund those points back to you, Habibi. Yeah, sorry, I know that's a fun thing to redeem, but it's got to be on something that hasn't been named yet. We're not going to rewrite something that the chat has already named previously. That just wouldn't be fair to chat. Okay, we were spending... all right, because we were going to make the cannon. So, wiring kit, battery, and titanium. Wiring kit. Titanium we can just pick up from the chest, and for another battery, 2 acid mushrooms and a copper ore. Copper, and I think we got plenty of acid mushrooms right outside here. Jacob Assad, hello! How is it going? Going pretty well for me. Pretty non-stressful day at work. And it's a short week this week. For Thanksgiving and all that. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, right, because I didn't pick up the titanium yet. Titanium. Equipment, tools. Propulsion cannon. And I guess I don't really lose the battery because this thing's going to have a battery in it. I just have an extra battery for stuff now. We'll give this thing a try outside. See, what's something we could grab? Grab one of these stones? Oh, well, we can grab these. Okay. I don't know if that'll be able to get too many of the really heavy problems solved, but that should be at least solve some of the smaller problems.
Captain, all systems online.
Let's see, where do we want to store that on here? We'll put that in here for now. And then the last thing I want to do is I want to take that seamoth out and put the prawn suit in. That prawn suit, I think, goes to a much better depth than my seamoth does.
All systems online.
Prawn suit. See, does it say? Yeah, it says right there. The prawn suit goes to 900 meters. So I can take this down just as deep as I can take the Cyclops down. So if I need a more nimble thing to move around on the floor, seafloor, now I can take that. Okay. Nothing in storage. That's the power cells. We don't have any upgrades on you yet. And it's not on here that we can make those, but can I... Are there any upgrades we can currently make for them? On a regular mod station, maybe. Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, granted, it's using up the power on the Cyclops, I'm sure, to do it. I'm sure it's not a zero-sum game. But yeah, I did notice that it's like recharging when we put him in there. Okay, for the exosuit. Oh, the only thing I have is the depth module, and I need number 1 first. Yeah, so it looks like this is only for like if we take an existing module and we want to improve it, we can do it at this station, but I really need the vehicle one to shoot. Gotta get that moon room. So we're going out. Oh, I need to refresh my water situation. And then we're gonna go out around the Aurora. We're not taking any vehicles. We're not risking anything super important. There's Leviathans there, and seeing if we can find that missing piece we need for the moon room. Hello, refreshing water. And hello, refreshing food. Munch, munch. Let's see. It is Habibi, I'm going to look for a fragment for the moon room. When Fruity Kiwi here was here earlier, she was commenting that she thought she found some underneath the Aurora. Which is also where I think I remember finding the one that I already currently got. We're gonna go check around underneath that for some fragments. See, I think this is where I kept running into that Reaper. Thank you, Habibi, but this is not a backseating stream. I very well may decide to go looking for a thing where it's not at. Like, there's a reason why I'm not just opening up the map and just looking on the map where everything is, because the game would, for me, would just be too short that way. We'll get some titanium about it. It's no big deal, BB. I mean, we've already commented on it. And I was gonna look for it here anyways. Come here. Yeah, those things are creepy. That's just a Cyclops engine fragment. Maybe that's what I remembered finding down here was Cyclops pieces. Totally fine, that music. Not unnerving the least. Yep, Cyclops piece. Oh, and now we are full. We're hard full? No, we're just soft full. Alright, we'll take this load back. Regular old chest full of loot. Formerly full of loot. Okay, now we are definitely full. And hopefully we won't get destroyed by something on the way out of here. I think as long as I make it to this kelp. I don't think they go out this far unless they're chasing you. Alright, we'll drop off these goodies here. Oh, what is this right here? Is this a scannable thing? I had a Seamoth fragment right outside my base this whole time? Okay, I was just checking to make sure it wasn't my Seamoth that got destroyed by something. Although I think I'm still gonna move this thing to where it's not quite so likely a baddie's gonna come after it. I got real nervous finding that there. No, not mine! Titanium. Nope, you're not a diamond, you're a quartz. Get in the quartz container, quartz. And I guess we'll get these before they're Totally gone. Metal salvage to break down. Hello, hello. Oh, Buddha was here earlier, actually, for for my technical difficulties. Titanium, back in the box with you. Oh, and we have a fully charged battery here, so let's put that one in and put the weak one in here. Okay. We have extra first aid we don't need, and some extra water. All right, let's save this. So if it's not going to be there, let's just head out and check out some places we haven't fully checked out yet. Engine offline.
Engine powering up.
Power it up. I'll just bang into everything on the way up. Fish, probably. Okay, so that alien base was north of here. And then that other land location. Oh wait, unexplored wreck. Is this actually an unexplored wreck? Or did I forget to pick up this beacon last time I was there? Let's find out. I like the dad joke. Saturn, very nice. Got some volcanism going on there. I wonder. Let's do a save here just in case. But I wonder if the prawn suit. Whoops! Wait, go back on. Engines.
Engine powering
Offline.
down.
Okay. Exit. I wonder if the prawn suit can handle those temperatures, even if my dive suit can't. Let's find out. Seems like it's doing okay. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're rotten. They're rotten. They're cooked, but they're rotten. Oh, did we get it in time? I don't know if we got it in time. So hard to grab things in the giant robot. Look at the bottom down there. Look at all of those dead fish. That's all peepers. That's all peepers down there. Jacob, I do wonder if honking will like maybe clear out some of the smaller fish out of your way. You have to move away from it so you're not like bumping into them or whatever. All right, let's give this a shot. I see a small cave there. I also see actual lava. We saved right before we got in here, so we're just experimenting here to find out what this prawn suit's capable of. Lead. Uh-oh. Prawn suit does not fit there. Yes. So many peepers down here. Okay, so we did learn that this prawn suit can handle some pretty toasty temperatures. We learned that it's very hard to pick things up. It basically has to be like holding still before it works, trying to pick it up. Yeah, they're cooked, but they're rotten. I don't know if that's exactly the way that I would phrase volcanically ruined fish, but...
Captain, all systems online.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Munch, munch, munch. Go back to full. Jacob, I don't know if you heard me commenting, but I saved right before trying that. That's the only reason I was comfortable trying it. Was because I had saved. Alright. Wait, why does this not show... Did it not save... Did it not save the name, or does it just not show the name anymore? I guess we'll find out when we go somewhere else. Hey, engine's online.
Powering up.
Alright, anyways. Oh, it's still on the side. Okay. I mean, Habibi, I kind of wonder why they actually does count as rotten, because considering the temperature that it is down there, there's not very much that would have survived at those temperatures. And the few things that would, I don't think would be eating fish. I should probably hang out near the bottom just in case there's a wreck hidden in this kelp. Shouldn't I? Well, maybe not that far down. Does this go down pretty deep here? Or does it just seem that way because everything is slow? This area. Be careful getting down here on the bottom. I should probably be using the camera to get down here. Oh wait, look at that! We're right on top of a wreck right now. Spin around so that we're nosing into this. I might have already gone through this one, but let's check it anyways. Why did I have to ruin what? Why'd I have to ruin them not being rotten, you mean?
Engine powering down.
Okay, so we are full on the important stuff. We want to take this with us. And probably won't we not like, let's just put, yeah, we'll just pull it out in case we need it for something. Save game. Like, nope, not that. This. Okay, that's not grabbable. Box is outside. I see our Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it. Oh, I don't have one of these, I don't have a seed version of these yet, do I? Oh, God! Oh, 2 of them! You kidding me with this? Ah. All right. Guess we can try with, see if the propulsion cannon works on them. Where'd they go? Oh, did they leave? They went over there. Okay, we can get membrane seeds from these. Let's stash some of those. Amy! Hey! Welcome, Amy!
Oh, damn girl.
Nice to see you here. Yeah, Amy, as soon as I finish with this wreck, we'll head back to the pad and show you off. Yeah, this is the Cyclops ship. Mine is the Nautilus. Named by chat, but also named after a pretty important ship in the US Navy history. So yeah, so this is the bridge. When you go to pilot it here, you can toggle the engines on and off here. We've got access to a few different cameras. Because it's a big ship, it's hard to move it around. You can go to silent running, which uses extra energy. You can set different engine orders, which make more noise, but also takes different energy. Power those back off. Over here at this panel, oh, here we go. You can use this to change all the colors, rename the ship that shows up on the outside. Back behind the bridge, this is where I've set up just a planter full of food and stuff. I mean, Amy, honestly, I mean, you mostly just use, to drive it around, you just activate this and use it. The rest of this is just space for a lot of stuff that you don't use much. I planted stuff here, so that way I've always got food and water while I'm out. This is a bay where you can dock a prawn suit or a sea moth. I just early on this stream got a prawn in here. I don't have any upgrades on it yet, but I have the prawn suit here. This is just my backup garden in case something happens to that first one. Apparently you can get decoys, load them in here, and then you can fire them from up here, but I haven't had the resources to make one yet. And this is the engine room where you could go back to install upgrades and stuff. My ladder down here. This space down here is just all like filler space for the most part, where you could like install more things or stuff like that. There's a prawn suit. And then on here, these lockers come pre-built. And then I built a few more in here just to store loot. And then here's where you get in and out. Pretty sweet, right? But yeah, as soon as let me finish getting this this one done here, and I will take you over to my pad and show you what the base is looking like so far. I don't remember if this is one that I've been to before or not. So we'll find out when I get inside. I figure out how to get inside. There's an entrance. Nope, haven't been here because there's a data pad. All right.
Integrating new PDA
Prawn suit
data.
drill arm. Okay. We're up here? No. So can I use this on this? I can. Goodbye. All right. Well, sort of. I guess there's not much, nowhere to go here, though. What's the point of getting that out of the way? It's a waste. I can't even fit down here. Is there more stuff to move out of here? Well, hooray. Well. Oh, geez, that thing. Yeah, we're not moving that. All right, well, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to build the repulsion cannon, but I still don't have any magnetite. Which is limiting me on so many things, not having found any magnetite yet. Here? Is this a thing? No? Out in here. Oh, here's a place. Here's a place. Let's see. What do we have here? And we have... Oh, we already know how to make that, don't we? We do. Well, hooray. Now I know how to make 2 of them. I'm so jealous that you have You have that moon pool, so like I can't build any of the upgrades on any of these vehicles that I've got because I don't have the room to. I don't have the room that I need to actually create them. Laser cutter here. Might have to go back here for air. Because I still haven't. I've only found one fragment of that moon room so far. That's one of the goals for the stream, is to hopefully find one. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm running out of air. Running out of air. Running out of air. Running out of air. Out. Get me out.
30 seconds.
I know. I know. Oh, Cyclops! Save me! Save me! Ah.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, at the mushrooms? Is that where you found them?
Systems
Okay.
online.
Maybe I'll have to check there after, There's that. See, do I have a beacon? I do. Okay, I'm just gonna leave a beacon here. But this wreck's not finished. So we can run over and show off that, that base while you got time. Beacon. Here's a beacon. Unfinished wreck. Okay. Yes, Amy. This is some of the test merch. I'm gonna have to make some small tweaks to some of the designs on these. But yeah, this is, I mean, of course, this is all your sister's art. Let me move that out of the way there. Well, yeah, so that's the beta annihilation reaction, because it's the beta minus and the beta plus particles reacting appropriately to that experience. All right, pilot sub, engine on.
Powering up.
Stupid warpers. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I have to make some. It looks great on the light background. The dark background one, I added some really small borders to the to some of the dark stuff, but it's still hard to see on them. So I need to tweak it just a little bit and add some bright borders to those, so that when you put it on dark clothing, you can still make out the text. And then the other one that I've got has like particle pals on it and a bunch of the small emotes on it. I need to tweak that where it says twitch.tv.Dr. Delvin on it.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Yeah, everything's gonna hear me. I'd like to. I don't have a VR rig currently. That's on my list for house upgrades. They even have part of my office reserve for.
Engine overheat.
Okay. I guess it uses up a lot of power to do that too, so I shouldn't do it a lot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Crap. Crap. Fire extinguisher. No, fire extinguisher. Wow, I really overheated that engine. Is it not on this side? Is it on this side? Yep, it's on this side. Ah, crap.
Fire extinguished. Airscrubbers initiated.
Okay, that was the first time I tried using that head flank on stream. Okay, well, thanks for your help, fire extinguisher. Yes, Habibi, I'm learning as I go. That's part of the joy. Yep. Jacob, this is actually the second time that I've caught myself on fire on stream. Because the first stream I was getting attacked by Reapers, it caused a whole bunch of fires all over the place. And engine off.
Powering down.
Back on here. You hear all the fish banging off of it. Yeah, I wonder, is it, do I need to repair it? Is it banged up after that on the outside too? No, I don't see any. I don't see any hole breaches back here. And yeah, we're good. Okay, so yeah, so this is the base. We've got a scanner room, and I have it set up vertically because I was thinking once I could get a moon pool, I'd extend it out this way off the scanner room, so it's kind of raised up, and there's room to maneuver a vehicle up underneath it. And we got these raised foundations here for some planters and some extra stability. I figured out this stream you can, the brain corals, you can knife them and plant them too. So I'm going to stash some of these so that if I need to set up some air deep down somewhere, I don't want to set up a full base, I can just put a bed down there, grab one of these and plant it there. I don't. So right now, all of the power is coming from these, plus I'll show you on the inside. This is an air hose hooked up to pipes so that if I dive down here, I can go here to refill my air when I'm exploring down here by this Degassi installation. Which I don't expect I'm going to do that much, especially now that I have the prawn suit that I can get down there, but that's just like a backup because when I was in that cave before I had this base, I got so close to dying so many times, I figured it was worth to set it up down there, just in case.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So in here, this is all the stuff that affects my various bars. All the equipment that I'm not currently using. Power station. This is where I'm going to put power cell chargers, but I haven't actually built them yet because I was kind of limited on resources. Out front, the main lockers here is for the titanium stashes. Then we've got diamonds, miscellaneous crafting stuff, quartz, other crystals, biologicals, and metals other than titanium. This is the main garden that I use to keep myself alive. My sad aquarium. All my fish are infected. I've been stashing eggs back here. Oh, not aquarium. Eggs back here. Just because I've found some that look really weird I haven't seen before. I figure I should save them. This is Markiplier. In one of the life pods, I found this doll. And after scanning it, I was able to build this in the base. So I thought, why not? Filtration machine for water. Oh, and I need some too. Well, water and salt. It's a YouTuber by the name of Markiplier. He did a bunch of Let's Plays of Subnautica early on in the Subnautica days. Yeah, Markiplier. And then this is my bedroom. So we got bed, some toys, lots of posters, including the most important poster. Yeah. Science station for doing various types of science. Although I apparently can't sit in this chair because it's up too close against the counter. This is my backup power source. You can throw biological stuff in here. You know, break them down. And then, of course, a bed so that I can sleep. So if it's nighttime and I want it to be daytime, I can just go in here and sleep. And when I wake up, it's daytime again. Oh, and apparently I need to refill that bioreactor. Well, let's grab some melons and a lantern fruit. Plant, 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 plant. Yes, yes, if you build a bed and you sleep and you wake up, it's daytime again. So when you're like, oh, it's nighttime, you don't have to wait until it's daytime. You can just go to a base where you got a bed and sleep. And when you come back, it's fine. And I've actually slept in that bed. Let's see, put this in the bioreactor. There we go. Yeah, because I guess I don't right now produce enough power for everything just on the solar. I've actually slept in there when my power has been out. Because it was nighttime, I wasn't producing enough power in the base to keep the oxygen running. And if you sleep, even when there's no power for the oxygen, I guess you don't use up oxygen while you sleep. So you wake up and you're fine, and then you got solar power again. And the power comes back up. And then I put this right by the exit so that I noticed it because I kept forgetting about it. And then as soon as I finally built this, I stopped getting radio messages. I haven't gotten a radio message in a long time ever since then. And then up here is the scanning room, which you totally need to make one, Amy. They're awesome. So in the scanning room, you can go through this list of all the scannable things near the scanning room that it can detect that you want it to pick up. Ooh, magnetite, I need that. And it'll start scanning the area near you, and it'll mark on its map. Like you see, I can't duck. See that red dot down there in the caves below? That's a magnetite deposit. And that's another one. And so you can use that to scan out up to its radius for all kinds of stuff. And on top of that, it comes with these cameras. And so on the cameras, all the things that it's picked up will actually show up for you. So you can swim your little cameras out there. You can use your cameras to scout out stuff too without like risking yourself, because hey, it's just your camera if it breaks. But you can also use the camera to go check out where it's at, and then when you leave, that camera shows up in your HUD all the time. So you can drive the camera over to the ones that you want to mark it. And then there is one of the upgrades you can get is a HUD chip. That will make it so that stuff goes straight to your HUD without needing the cameras. But I don't have magnetite yet, so I can't make that. And it looks like all the magnetite deposits it's found were down in that cave. And I do need those, but I think... Yeah, you do have to watch... Yeah, Jacob has a good point. You do have to watch out with those cameras because the larger fish will just take them. So let's see, are any of these small enough to be picked up, or are they all the large deposits? Ah! Whoops! Whoops! Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, hey! That one's small enough to pick up. Oh, and that one's small enough to pick up. Okay, so we actually have some magnetite right here that we can get. Those two are easy enough to find because they're just right at the base. And then this one is... here? Okay. Let's, guess we'll leave that running in case it finds another one, because it takes a while for it to scan out to its maximum radius. And there might be some more magnetite that's further out. But let's go down there and grab that. Base. Oh, that's awesome. I've been limited by magnetite. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to make with it. Because there have been so many things I want to make. It's like, no, crap. Nope. Needs magnetite. Still haven't found it yet. Okay, well, if there's magnetite down here, that might not be the only place that has magnetite. Where were you? Crap. Oh, there it is. Magnetite. Oh, I probably should have scanned that. I don't think I've found it yet. Yes, you also can, there are upgrades for increasing the range. Magnetite. Rah! And you can also pick up your camera drone when you're out to bring it back with you, in case you don't want to leave it out there for the fish to get, which I've been trying to do. Because those fish... Oh, I don't think I have any of these planted either. I do think I have violet bow planted. Okay, well, where was that other... Don't tell me I'm going to have to come back down here with the camera to find that other magnetite. Where was it? Alright, Habibi, have a good one. Yeah, Amy's great luck. I have not had any magnetite this whole time. We come back, it shows up in the scanner, and it's right here. Well, two of them are right here. There's supposed to be a third one here, and I don't know where it went. All over down here. Let's see, let's go get a refill on air. I do have a lot of oxygen, Amy. That's because I have the ultra high capacity tank. What? Dude, I'm trying to breathe here. That's so rude. I'm trying to breathe and I'm trying to share inventory stuff. Yeah, so one of the two modification station upgrades you can do to the oxygen tank is to make it an ultra high capacity tank, which goes up to 180 seconds of oxygen, plus the 35 seconds or whatever that your lungs hold. All right, well let's start looking around down here and see if we can find any more of that magnetite. Ooh, there we go. Don't eat me. I'm just over here grabbing some rocks. Unfortunately, my Seamoth doesn't have the depth upgrade, so I can only take it like right down to the highest heights up here. I can't take it all the way down. Yes, you do. Yeah, I also used it to modify my glide fins into ultra glide fins to swim faster. And then there's another one that is that just? No, it's just mushrooms. There's another one for the fins where it makes it so it recharges the battery on your item as you swim, which I'm thinking about maybe making a set of those. I'm not sure which I want more. Oh no, Jacob. Magnetite? Oh yes! We're getting so much of it now. Hey! This must be where I've died previously. All that titanium sitting on the ground. Yeah, so this, look at this. Giant lithium deposit down here. This is why I built my base right next to this, because I saw these when I was down here before. And I knew that as soon as I had the ability to drill, I'd want to be able to easily find this place and get down here and grab stuff. Salt deposits. Quartz. Okay, lots of stuff over there from probably where I've died previously. Ah, but that's the great thing about this is there's just so much. There's so much. So much you can do. There's always more. Okay, let's. Pretty sure I have enough to make it all the way up, but I might as well. Amy, I did not. I had caught a couple of streams a while back of folks playing it. And in both cases, I wasn't at those streams for that long, like an hour or two each later on. And then I caught your streams of it and realized, okay, I need to get a copy of this because this seems right up my alley. Swim, swim, swim! Oh, right, that's the beacon to mark that cave. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Mitchell's got it right. Okay, let's plant those two weird plants over here. If we have room. We have room? No, we need to build another bed out there. Let's put some stuff away. Titanium. And various metals. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 magnetite. That's awesome. Another diamond, also awesome. Oh, the camera I should have put back outside, but that's fine. Propulsion cannon I don't need to be taken with me. Down there. Stay here. Water. Oh man, I'm missing so much health from that. Is that just from that bleeder? Yeah. Gosh, I love those little emotes. Great. All right, I need to get the habitat builder. And Habitat. And some titanium. We need more beds out here. Exterior grow bed. Grow bed. Can we fit you here? There we go. Exterior grow bed. Yeah, I don't know if you were on for when I was working on this, but yeah, I've been working on just if I find any weird plant, trying to grab at least one seed of it to bring back here now. It's something that I don't often find, so that when it turns out I need it for some random thing, I just have it right out there. Oh no, the biters are attacking the sea moth. Are they? Are they damaging it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, going to be damaging it. Okay, now I don't have the moon pool room yet, so I can't build any of those station things, but can I make this into... Okay, so repulsion cannon was one important thing. And then scanner room upgrade. That one was important. And that one was important. And that'll let me get access to more of it. So maybe I should do those first? Copper. Computer chip. Magnetite. Okay, yeah, that can't damage it. Alright, we need copper. Couple magnetite. And then what do we need for a computer chip? Electronics computer chip. I need table coral, gold, and copper wire. Oh, and I already... Oh, that was gold I picked up. I need copper. Okay. Oh, and I need enough for copper wire too. And do I have any table coral in here? Nope, that's not table coral. Alright, I gotta go find some table coral. Amy, my knife is shiny because I used that modification station on it. It's a special knife. It is this upgrade, the Thermoblade. Which means that I think it does more damage, but what it definitely does is... Veswa! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Pals. I mean, you're core mod squad anyways, so I mean, you've been part of it here anyways, but... Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The main thing that it does upgrading this is that when you stab a fish with it, you just get a cooked fish back. So if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you need something to eat for a fish, you just stab it with your knife and now you have a cooked fish. None of that raw fish situation. Oh, but that's right. No, I was going out there. Crap, I got distracted. I was looking for table coral. Where is the table coral at? I know there's some around here. Somewhere. Somewhere we got some. Yeah, so like earlier when you were just like, your only option was just like get some fish, eating some raw fish, you could have been stabbing with a knife and getting cooked fish to eat. Here we go. Get up, okay. And let's grab a couple more. Oh, that gave me a lot of fragments that time. Stash in our chest for the next time we need some. Titanium? Oh, inventory full. Yeah. Well, I mean, so far I have not been doing seafood for dinner. I've been doing various plants, fruits and vegetables for dinner because they're renewable and they don't run away from me. Alright. Open up you. Oh, we have way too much table coral in here. Well, that's fine. Oh, is it, are these plantable? Can I just grow some outside here? Since I need them all the time? Nope. Well, you have to hunt those down in order to get those. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Fabricator. I need copper wire. I need a computer chip. Thank you, Veswan. Thanks for coming by. I'll do what I can. It's been a good stream so far, so I imagine it's gonna stay a good stream. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that more magnetite I found down there. Oh, you're right. It's all over the place down there. All right. So, scanner room HUD chip. Scanner room range upgrade. Scanner room upgrades. Range. Wait. Where'd the other one go? Oh, the other one doesn't go in the scanner room. The other one goes in my head, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes here. Oh, yeah. We're about to have so much magnetite. Okay. So then that means... That means I could just spend these other upgrades on just enhancing the more... Just more range upgrades? Or speed? So maybe we'll add more range to it. Since this is kind of my home base. Let's see, what did the range needed? The range just needs copper and magnetite. So let's go stock up a magnetite. I mean, I don't know if it's super important. It's just for me, it's been that limiting ingredient that I had not been able to find. And so a lot of the things, like, there were so many things that I could build that I just built, and my list got down to lots of things that required magnetite that I couldn't build. So that's why to me they seemed important. And Toriel as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Pals. But again, like this while, I mean, like you've been here around, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's put away some of these tools because we're not going to need everything else down there. Like, we don't need those. We don't need that. Put that on 4 so we can put it somewhere. Oh, right, and I need to eat things so I don't die. Dying is important to not do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yay! Plant a bulbo seed. Bulbo. Lantern fruit. Yeah, I'm sure that is interesting. Yeah, I likewise. The moon pole is what I'm lacking on. So I have like, I think I might. Do I have? I think I might have one upgrade for the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
see.
systems online.
That I had looted somewhere that I didn't lose. Nope, that's the fabricator. Yeah, so I have the Mark 1 depth module for the Cyclops, but then I don't have the depth modules for anything else, so I can get the Cyclops down to 900. The Prawns goes right to 900, so I can't take it any deeper than this does. And my Seamoth is still stuck at 200. Okay, down here. We're gonna put this camera back. So I can charge up. And we're about to get so much magnetite down here because I can see. This is great. Oh, I'm so glad I built this base here. But it just turns out the thing that I needed, the thing I was complaining about missing for so long, And my base was just right on top of it this whole time. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Tight. I see you, biter. Just going right past you. Right. And yeah, Amy, that's why I built my base here, because I knew from having gone through it before that there was lots of stuff that I was eventually going to want to have. Yeah, like this. So this one, this is one of the ones that I previously found already. I have the markers now because I built the scanner room hub upgrade using some of that magnetite that I found. That was what was stopping me from building it. So now I have that as one of my personal upgrades. And so now, as long as I'm within range of my scanner room, I'll have the markers for it just right on my HUD. Isn't that great? Oh, well, thanks, scanner room. It's picking up new things, I think, because of that range upgrade I added to it. Although some of these are going to be stuff that I can't pick up, because some of these are going to be the big ones. Let's head back over here. Sweet, sweet air. I have many. I have 3 large ones that I added to the Cyclops besides the ones that it came with. And I've got, what, 4 of the large ones plus some number of small ones on the in my base. We can check here, because I'm going to go turn some of this magnetite into upgrades. But yeah, so we got titanium 1, titanium 2, other metals, other bio stuff, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 wall lockers. And I don't have enough. I still need more. But I'm just building them as I, like, really hit the need where, like, I definitely need more room. Like, I would keep making more of these, like, instead of having this be other crystals that have 1 for rubies and 1 for uraninite, but it's going to take up more room, so I'm stopping myself from doing that. And then, yeah, as Saturn said, I have a bunch over here on the Cyclops. So we've got all these ones that came built into it that are like this size. And then I built 3 more of the large ones here, which are just for like grabbing loot and stuff when I'm out on a voyage on the Cyclops. Currently, yes, this is my first and only base. I haven't yet built another one somewhere else. I'm definitely going to at some point. I just haven't felt I haven't hit some area yet where I'm like, I'm definitely going to need to keep coming back here where I want to have another base here. So far, I've just been grabbing stuff and then coming back here. The rubies. I was finding those. So you know that life pod that then gave you coordinates to go to dry land, and then you found that island that had the Degassi stuff on it? It was down in the caves way underneath that, I think, is where I found them. I think that's where I was finding them, was over either in the cave but where that life pod was at, or the other caves that like connect to where that life pod was at. All right. Oh, and why do I have a new thing pinging on here? What's the new thing? Oh, because I learned how to make grappling iron yet, which I can't because I haven't found benzene. I'm assuming it's going to be some other plant that I've either not found or I just didn't think to stab it with a knife. All right, so what else do they have on here that I was waiting for to make the magnetite? That's not going to be food. Reinforced dive suit needs synthetic fibers. I don't know how to make those yet. And stasis rifle. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make the stasis rifle yet, though. The magnetite was stopping me from making it, but I don't feel like I'm too worried about creature decoy. I need more silver for those, but I should load at least one of those on. Electronics, wiring kit. Should make at least one of those on that the Cyclops in case I do get attacked by a Leviathan and have some chance of getting away. Let's see. Oh, and 3 titanium. I think I have 3 titanium. Okay. Go load that into our Cyclops. The next time I get attacked by a random Reaper, I've got something to get it to look the other way. Oh! Oh, that makes 3 of them. Okay. Equip 1 and store the other 2. I have room in you. There's those. Upgrades for the Cyclops. I bet there was a bunch of these that were limited by magnetite. Nope, wrong side. Oh, stupid prop shaft being in the way. Okay, depth module 1. I have depth module 1 already. What did I need to make the upgrades to that? Oh, nickel ore. I don't have nickel yet. I don't have kyanite. Okay, we're not making any of those. Engine efficiency. Don't have those chemicals. Don't have those chemicals. Sonar upgrades. Scans the terrain outside the Cyclops displays on a 3D map. So if I can make a computer chip, I can use the magnetite for that. Oh, increases the capacity of that. Well, let's make this if I have enough to make a computer chip. Look at that. Look at all that other magnetite that my scanner's finding down there now, too. Can I make a computer chip? I need table coral, gold, and copper wire. Oh, I think I'm out on copper. So, scanner room. Oh, right, and scanner room upgrades. Also limited on copper there. Okay. And I think I care more about the range than I do about the speed. I know, right, Buddha? After all this time. Okay. Which one is it that has the high chance of copper? Is it the limestone? Data bank. Sandstone. Yeah, okay. Limestone is titanium and copper. Sandstone doesn't. Okay, so it's limestone that I need more of. What's... Oh, this must be from that PDA that I found too. Okay. Emerald Clan operates a dozen mining and trading operations. Ultima High, the announcement of the Mongolian Cabal, their intentions to new phase gating tutorial materials. When a whole when Bart Torgal, he was the guy who was leaving all those logs. Okay, so it was crap. I already forgot. It was limestone, right? All right, Amy. Have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Always good hanging out. Limestone. Yes, limestone. Limestone's what we need. Unless there's... Oh, there's actually actual copper ore on the scanner, though. Don't know how that happened. Let's go grab that. I'm assuming that's gonna be something that I just broke something nearby and forgot to pick it up or something. Oh, there's some copper over here too. Yeah, thanks, Alcuminator. Because I could have taken the sea moth over here. This battery's almost dead. Oh no, is it? Oh, it's down to that. Oh, it's down to that awful cave network. That's where it's at. We are not gonna worry about that one. Let's just go back and set this back to set it back to limestone, and maybe we'll take the sea moth to it to save us some time. Hello. I would like this, please. Reload you. Fresh battery. Old battery. And grab a magnetite and make one more range upgrade to that too before we go out. Although I guess we can start it on looking for limestone. I don't know what qualifies it as a high storyline. I have, like, I've listened to a bunch of audio logs from the Degassi's outposts and all that. I found 2 of them. Listened to a bunch of things from them and picked up some other stuff. There's a bunch of them in the let's see, databank. Degassi survivors. So these are the Degassi related stuff that I've picked up. Oh. Yeah, not familiar with it, sorry. What was I going down here for? Oh, magnetite. Magnetite. Range upgrade. And room upgrade. More range. We'll discover all kinds of new things eventually. Wonk. Wonk. Tools we want to get back. Take these with us just in case we find something while we're out there. Looking for things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess we don't need this while we're grabbing the stuff that's like right here at the base. Limestone. Yeah, copper. Yeah, it's really interesting with both like the way that things get randomized in here, as well as, you know, depending on where somebody chooses to set up their base for the first time, they're gonna be right next to certain resources they're gonna find plentiful. Or in my case, be right next to resources they don't know about that aren't plentiful for them. Jeffra! Hello, and yes, Amy came by for a bit before it was at dinner time. Thank you for the snow there, 1v1 a snowman. Welcome to the Particle Pals. It's nice to have you here. Having a chill day here, collecting all the stuff we need. We just finally found stashes of magnetite, which has been stopping us from building many things. And now it's copper that's limiting us for some things. Don't do that. Oh, it's one of those tiger plants. Our scanner room's getting all kinds of range upgrades, and we got the HUD connection. Oh, wonderful. What'd you have for dinner, Jeffro? If you don't mind sharing. These are, I guess they're still relatively close together. Pick it up, there you go. As long as I can keep, as long as it's not that far of a swim for the next one, I guess I don't really want to grab the steam off for it. I can't grab them from within the steam off. How close are we? Getting pretty close. We got room for a little bit more. Copper, copper, copper. That copper. Hodgepodge of things. Toast lentil soup. Too spicy. Well, I mean, it sounds nice that it was a nice variety to it, even though some of it wasn't to your taste buds' liking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Grab a magnetite. Add that third range upgrade. So big, our scanning range. And install that. 1 for speed, 3 for range. I like how you can see it like they're almost kind of... Or, no. Are they arranged in a ring? No, they're just arranged in a ring because that's how far out it's scanned. So it looks like that just because I was grabbing the close stuff. Saturn, I got through several chapters of it. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, there's not... I mean, I don't know. It's a different kind of horror experience, especially because it's old GameCube graphics for it. So other than, like... There are some moments in there that are a little bit... Ah! Most of them I find are a little bit easier to handle than stuff like the modern stuff. But yeah, I got through, I think, what, 4 or 5 chapters worth of the Tome of Eternal Darkness. We made it through, yeah, I think we made it to about 5. Copper, 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 copper. Titanium. Titanium. More titanium. Titanium. Okay. So the thing we were limited before that we were trying to make, and then copper was limiting us, was a... I want to make a computer chip? Understandable, Saturn. Okay, I think I was making upgrades for the Cyclops. Wasn't you. I already have you, and I can't make the better ones. Can't make you yet. Oh, maybe the sonar upgrade. And a decoy tube upgrade would be good too. In case we need to use those, it'd be good if we weren't limited to just one of them. But yeah, so 3 magnetite and a computer chip. So, magnetite, 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 and a computer chip is going to be copper wire, gold, and table coral, I think. Sources, electronics. Copper wire. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer, Jeffra. Because of the spice tolerance. Yeah, I've been having... Since the start of this year, I've started having really bad acid reflux, which has been a shame because I'm a huge spicy foods fan. Like, I have a shelf in my closet that's... Or my pantry that's just hot sauces. A wide range of spiciness. And I've pretty much had to ease up on having almost any of that this year just because of the the reflux. It's the worst. Okay, and then we're building this on the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, thank you. Have a snack while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, we need more. 1, 2, 3. Flash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Munch, munch, munch. Okay. This side is the fabricator. Sonar upgrade. Yeah, friggin' 2020 Alcuminator, you're right. I don't think, Jeffra, I have ever seen a dead human body in this game. You definitely find, like, audio logs and data logs that suggest that somebody must have died. And you do see a rescue ship that's coming to you getting blown up, but you just see the ship itself blow up in explosions. You don't see any bodies in that process. It's just like the random wildlife around that you eat or kill for whatever reason. Like, you'll see dead, like dead fish, alien fish, that sort of thing. Sonar upgrade. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Is that... Wait, where is it? Where's... It's supposed to add, like, 3D terrain, doesn't it? Does it only work when the engines are on?
Powering up.
Oh, wait, there it is. Activate sonar. Whoa! What?
Engine.
Okay, engines off. We don't need
powering
engines
down.
for that. Look at that! So even in the dark... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. In the dark, that's going to be awesome. Oh, yeah. I'm excited about that. Ella!
Can I have a pizza, please?
Yes, I am so excited for her as well. I was in there for the start of her stream. I gifted like 20 gift subs or something like that to help celebrate. I'm so happy that she got it. Also, that means, since she's partner, that also means that the number of early subscribers that count as a founder went up. So, like, now I have a founder badge there. Previously, I was just outside of the top 10 or whatever. But yeah, if I didn't already have this stream scheduled for today, I would have been over there for the entire time and then hanging out for watching the movies too. But yeah, so happy for her finally getting partner. She deserves it. Oh, does it use a lot of battery, Buddha, the sonar? I guess that makes sense. That's a lot of energy to send out there. Okay, we need to see if we can make that decoy tube upgrade too, which would be nice. Yeah, look at all those sweet emotes she's got now. That's a bummer, Habibi. The Cyclops upgrade we need is... Alright, 2 lithium, 3 titanium, and aerogel. I think aerogel needed one of these, and one of these. And then we need some lithium. Oh, we don't have much of it, but we got some of it. And then we need titanium. Some aerogel. Resources, advanced materials, aerogel. And we'll put that in there. Oh yeah, for sure, Saturn, for sure. Like anything else in this game, it's hey, here's a useful tool. It's going to consume resources. Make your own decision about when it's useful to use those resources for that advantage. There's not a lot in the game where it's like, hey, here's this thing and it's totally free and just use it all the time. Like even this, like the scanner room that I have the scanner room powered right now, I'm also using up more power than I can generate via solar right now, so I'm burning through biofuel. But thankfully it's not that hard to grow enough biofuel to keep that going. All right, so we got that. Oh, we got to install it over here. And then that means I should be able to fit those other decoys that I already made in the tube. So they're ready to use. Container. Stick it in there. Yes, ABB, I noticed that. Nope, wrong side. Right down the middle. Whip, whip. There we go, and now we'll have multiple of those ready. Boom. Take these back. All right, open up you. We have one lithium to put back. And we got a titanium to put back. Nope. I want to cut. No, I want to cut the marble melon. Are you kidding me? I don't want to cut the tree. I want to cut the melon. There. Jeez. I swear these melons sometimes. All right, we are now low on lithium and silver and lead. Well, let's get our stockpiles up on those while we've got easy access to finding them. So we'll try lithium. We got one deep down in that cave. A couple deep down in that cave. Get what we can down there. Might not be that much lithium to get, but it looks like there's some down here. Even if it's not a huge stockpile, it'd just be good to at least have some on hand instead of just having the one. Hey BB, I do not yet have the moon pool. I've been focused on all of these. After I found the magnetite, it's been the let's build all the magnetite things adventure. Nope. Oh, are these all going to be large lithium deposits down here? These might all be large lithium deposits. Yep. I think this is all the large ones. I do know that there are small ones in general, but all the ones that my scanner picked up are the large ones. Possibly because I've already cleaned this place out of its lithium that I can pick up. Alright, well let's head out of here. Looks like we have one that's closer to the surface, so maybe that one's going to be a small one we haven't grabbed yet. Bodahu, I need to... Crap, where am I going? I'm going here, not there. Right, because it's over by the gassies. Yep, there we go. To break them up, I need to get the drill arm on the prawn suit, and I need to get a moon pool before I can actually build that. I have all the diamonds I need to actually build it once I have the moon pool. I just don't have the moon pool. So maybe I should go out to the motion forest and see if we can get the last scan I need for the moon pool. Because I do have ready access to that lithium I'm low on. Just don't have the tools to pull it out of the ground. Go in here and turn off the scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We don't need you running while I'm gone. Lithium. And anything else here that like super exciting that we definitely need to look for before we go? Oh, it actually sees shale chunks now, which is where we get the diamonds from. Well, that's handy now that it's got a big enough scanning arrow. It also sees just a literal diamond on the ground. So there's a data box on it. Oh, it's down in there. Somehow I missed a data box inside the structure. Probably because when I was down here before, I was like all panicked because I didn't have this infrastructure set up here to easily get in here. Okay, yeah, it's in there. Nope, can't get in here. There we go. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me? Wait, what? Already gotten this one.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, hey, it's a new PDA we didn't have at least. Ow. Please don't do that. Don't do that to me. We're all friends here. Yeah, it's probably just a glitch or something. I know that when you get close enough to these with a camera, sometimes it'll like clear them away if they're ones that you've already gotten. Something like that. So maybe that's all that's going on. It just doesn't work when you're the one going there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. Well, did I... Ow! Did I miss them up here then? No. Not in here. Yep. Look at that. I missed all kinds of these down here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, well let's head back up there. We'll listen to these logs. And then we'll head out for the mushroom forest. Check the seafloor for some wrecks. See if we can find what we're missing for that moon pool. Moon pool. Load this battery. Have you? You away? I have a fresh battery. How are you doing on batteries? You're good. You're good. You're good. Data logs. Hey. Port Targo's log number 1.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is.
Right, Sander?
Tell me it was childish. But I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing
All
indoors.
systems online.
And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, We eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
I remembered. I needed beacons. The last beacon we had on there, we used up, marking that other wreck we haven't finished exploring. Open storage. Beacons. Nope. 2, 3. Turn into seeds. Eat. Plant. Now then. Engines online.
Powering up.
Out of the way, fish. All right, where was that mushroom forest? That was to the northwest, I think, right? And I am actually asking chat, so feel free to get me wrong if I'm misremembering which way we encountered those mushrooms before. I think it was to the northwest that we found those. Oh yeah, and our light reading. Got to keep those tapes going.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Okay. How much to that? Okay. Log 6.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Boatswain's mate rules. Okay. Got some deeper depths. Yeah, look at that! Ha 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 ha! Oops! I failed. I had the sonar and I still failed. Okay, so this is that grassy plateaus or whatever area. Yeah, it's Odin time! Ooh. Got a pulse of a wreck over here. I mean, I know we're not to the mushroom area yet, but we ought to check out this wreck, right? There could be anything in here. There could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those. Maybe I've already been in this one. It's hard to keep track of them all. Oh, wait. And there's mushrooms. Oh, it's on? Is it on mushrooms? I think this wreck's on mushrooms.
Engine
Deactivate the engine.
powering down.
Okay. Here we go. Maybe. Maybe we go in. Try to go in. That is propulsion cannon. I mean, from the looks of it, I think it's having a bad trip on these mushrooms. Or at least it was having a bad trip. Maybe it's going all right now that it's on the mushrooms. Ooh, what are you? Nothing I can scan. Nothing I can harvest. Oh, just part of a tree mushroom. That's what they look like. It's just what they look like. Okay, so it's either on top or down below then. There we go. There. 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 Alright, I'm just gonna grab oxygen now that I know where to get in, rather than doing a half a run trip in there and immediately coming back out. Oops, I already forgot. I already forgot how to get in. Here we go. Where did we? Wait, I thought we found it on top. Didn't we find it on top? Yeah, we did. Cyclops hull fragment. Power cell charger fragment. We fit through here? Ooh, we can, but it's close fit. Power transmitter fragment. Here. Here. Can we not, no pop-up bottle laser cutter for it. Is there a panel nearby to repair? Maybe that's it for that section? Got stuff blocking up here. Look like this goes any further back either. Well, is any of this stuff blocking a way to go? Maybe there's another entrance to this thing. Oh wait, no, there's a door right there. We haven't gone through that. Okay, we'll go through that door next. Yeah, that, oh, I guess we can go off the, we can go off the Odin cam now. Since he's not really hanging out in the right spot for it anyways. Okay, we were on top. We went in. And there was, yeah, right here. Not a lot. Not a lot here. Maybe if I had the propulsion cannon, I could knock this stuff out of the way? Although that looks... No, that's the outside of the boat right there. Yeah, that's where I've been. So unless there's something hiding underneath one of these... Oh crap, I left the thing on the boat. I don't think there's going to be anything hiding beneath any of these crates, though. Like, none of them seem big enough to completely cover up that there's a vent or something behind them. They could block one for me, but... Maybe there's another entrance onto this, this wreck. To another area. Underneath, maybe? Huh. Well, there may be... Maybe this is all there is to it? We laser cut this? No. Yeah, I think that might be, Yep, I think that's just it. Just all we've got there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to be aboard.
Online.
I'm a little bit parched, though. Nope, not that. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Plant some things. Some things.
Engine powering up.
But, thankfully, this is... Oh, is there a desk hanging underneath there? Let's go look. Oh, and let's put away... I mean, it's just titanium, but let's put away the loot we found so far. And we want to be taking this with us out here. We don't have it upgraded to awesome levels, but... Oh, yeah! Yep. Sure enough, Alcubinator. I have scanned that type of desk, but importantly, that desk you pointed out actually leads to another hole that I didn't find. I thought there was one underneath. I don't know why I didn't notice it the first time. Thank you for that. Power cell charger. Well, I've already got you, but scan you. Already got you, but we won't turn down free titanium. Okay, this is... that's the same math that I'm doing, Habibi. Breaking a marble melon gives you 4 seeds. So if you eat 3 and break 1, you have enough seeds to replant them. If you're gonna eat 12 and break 4, you're still doing the same ratio. I mean, it's a little bit, but it's also, I was literally already doing that. You're just doing it in a different multiple than I am. Also, I don't need to eat 12 melons all at once. Really? Nothing in this room? Well, maybe there's stuff in this room that I've already scanned that is just getting highlighted. Cargo. Ooh, here we go. Oh. We already have it. How about tell me how to make the moon pool? Instead of giving me the thing to build in the moon pool. How about that? Power cell charger. Hooray. Titanium. Just what I was hoping for. And so many of these stations that would normally hold upgrade modules with nothing in them. Anything in the box? Nothing in the box. All right. Back out we go. I wonder if I could have unblocked that with the... Oh, never mind. I'm running out of air. We'll experiment with that another time. Where it matters. Oh, Jeffrey's tube to check out. We gotta check that out too. Where are you? Here you are. Air, air, air. Back down we go. All right, and now we go into... Oh, actually, we can open this too. There's so many places to go! Cyclops hull fragment. Cyclops thermal reactor module converts environmental heat energy into electrical power for use by the Cyclops. We need this. We need that.
Blueprint acquired.
We don't have any easy way to recharge it right now. Right now we just have to like pull all the power cells out and stick them in a regular recharger.
Data.
Oh, so good, so good. Oh, that is so awesome. We need that so bad. I don't even care if I have to get near hot water for it to work. Just give me a way to recharge it. The best upgrade. Yeah, it means I get to use as much as I want. Like just park it near some hot stuff. Oh! Are you sure I'll keep it there? Because I have picked up some of the lighter debris in these with this gun. 5? Like, some of it's too heavy, but some of it's not. Alright, Jeffra. Have a good tabletop night. I know how much fun those are. That's one of my favorite things to do. Thank you for coming by. Always appreciate it here, Jeffra. Have a wonderful night. Oh, look at that. And there was another way in and out of there, too. Okay. Now I think we've got that wreck cleared out. Let's get in here. Let's see. Loot to put away. Just titanium, but, you know, the next time we're going to build a big base, we're going to need them. Oh, and they're not movable now? Hmm. I mean, that's one of the things on my list to build that repulsion cannon that's supposed to knock stuff back harder, to try it on that stuff. Which I probably am still gonna still try, because that's how I was gonna do things. Okay. Oh no! And it needs a bunch of stuff that I don't know how to make yet. Whap whap. Well, we're building that as soon as we possibly have all the things for it. Back to the hunt for a moon pool. All right, we were going... Nope, we want to go north. Well, I guess we're in the mushroom forest now at this point. Let's check down here. No, I don't want a screw camera. Field camera is good. Ooh, wait, what is that? That's a different biome over here. I do not recall where I got the Cyclops sonar blueprints. But to make it, I just went to the fabricator on the Cyclops and made it using the ingredients. It was here. I'll exit out and show you the recipe. Sonar upgrade. Computer chip and 3 magnetite. That was one of the things on my list, and that was why I was so excited to finally get a source of magnetite. Wait, there's a thing there. Let's just chill it out right here.
Powering down.
And poke around out here. Let's see, we've got some shale. Are you something? Moon pool fragment! Yeah, we got it! We can make it! We can make the moon pool at last. Which means now we can finally build upgrades for our Seamoth and for our prawn suit. Oh, that's what we were coming here for. But I really haven't explored these this area down here that much. So let's keep checking this out and see if there's anything else. Yeah, like we don't have any of these planted. Guess they're not plantable. Oh, tree mushrooms are plantable though, I guess. What is that? Just a generic creepy noise? Just a generic creepy noise. Hey Marley! Thank you for coming to celebrate. I'm so excited that I finally can make that moon pool. Oh, never mind. I have some of these saved already. I just don't know what to do with them. Okay, and we've scanned those, right? Yeah. How about these? Oh, this is more moon pool fragments. And screw clusters? Are you plantable? Guess not. You not something? Making sure not something. Anything new to report on this infection? No. Nothing new. All right. I'm not seeing anything as far as like, you know, plants or anything that would be interesting to plant that's actually plantable. Wait, how about these? What are you? Respawn? You're also not lootable. Oh. That's a big creepy thing. I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to go over there. Like I kind of want to scan it, but I also kind of don't want to die. Oh, and I totally want to explore what's down here. Let's get some air. Ooh. Kind of made it hard to get in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. Let's do a save. We got something real important. We got the moon pool plans. 2, 3, and fourth one is... Oh, whoops. Fuck. All right, fine. We'll just be a little bit off. Still growing. That's fine. We'll be off by 1. Or wait, no, we can just replant it, can't we? Oh no, we can't replant it because we don't have room for that many. They're big now. All right. Need an extra seed. I think I only have 1 of the scans for light sticks. Those are going to be deployable. Yeah, I only have 1 stick scan so far, Alcubinator. Otherwise, I totally would have those around. Yeah, for sure. If that's you know, like if you're stuck on something and you want help for it, the Subnautica wiki. When I was helping out Amy, I was looking at that originally, but I stopped once I started playing because I kind of prefer myself more of a blind playthrough. Other than like if somebody happens to like notice something and you know, incidental conversation. I mostly don't want to just like look up where to find stuff. But if you want that sort of stuff, there is a great wiki for it, and there's also a website that's got a map of the whole game that Kiwi has linked. Yeah. If you want the spoilers, head on over there. It'll help you out. Shit. What was I just doing before I got distracted by that? I was putting stuff away, loot away. Oh yeah, and I saved, and I was gonna go grab the prawn, go down to this spookier looking area. I mean, I'm gonna want to scan some stuff down here too, but I want something I can bring down here with me. Are you a thing I can scan? Nope. Oh, here we go. Bloodvine. Blood oil.
New blueprint acquired.
Can I make seeds from you? No. Maybe blood oil is the seed. Let's climb in here so we're not using up air. What do we have in our new data bank? We have Laura, exploitable, Bloodvine. Let's see. Doesn't say that, but we got some new blueprints in here, so let's see what these new things are. Moon pole we know about, and really relatively not that expensive to build. Nothing down there. Here we go. Oh, fiber mesh and benzene is how we make those. Synthetic fibers is one of the things we need to make the reinforced dive suit. Now we know how to make those, because we know how to make benzene, because we make it from blood oil. Okay. Ooh, how about these? Deep shrooms? Do you make seeds differently than being picked up? Ow! Well, you do make seeds, but I guess you hurt me when I make seeds? I'm trying to cut it, move away, so I don't get zapped too bad. Yeah, these are kind of spicy. I do want to grab quite a few seeds. These to plant back. Because I think I recall that these were how I made hydrochloric acid. Yeah. So I know I'm going to want to have a farm of these back at base. Just like a full planter worth. Is that enough for a planter worth? 1 through 4, 1 through 4, 1 through 4. Yep, that's enough for that. And where is your storage? Okay. The prawn. Okay, we've got quartz. Don't really care about the quartz that much. You can always find more of that pretty easily. But you, what are you, friend? Or foe? Ghostweed. Oh, is that what that giant green octopus-looking thing was, Habibi? Is that a crab squid? Please do not advise me of how dangerous it is, so that I can fail on my own. Other than apparently, I mean, I already know that breaks fully upgraded Seamoths, but having lost the Seamoth myself, I know that that's actually not that hard to lose them. Data bank. C. Ghostweed. Grows exclusively in deep waters. Worst pale pigmentation visible in the fewest wavelengths. Alright. Doesn't say it's exploitable, but we'll take a seed. Planted.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
It's really fun, Marley. I usually don't really go for the survival crafty stuff that I can't do cooperatively, but this one breaks that rule for me. It's so fun. There's so much to do, and it tells us a different survival story than so many games of that genre do. Especially since 90% of them are, hey, there's a bunch of zombies. Okay, we have room for a little bit more loot. And I'm sure there's more interesting stuff down here we want to check out. So let's check some of this high ground for stuff. Spinefish. I don't think I've scanned you before, Spinefish.
New creature discovered.
Interesting. Blood oil. Also, at least, Marley, when I picked it up, they had a deal going on that you could buy this as well as the sequel as like a combo pack at a discount. Now, I have not played the sequel, so I cannot speak for if the sequel is worthwhile. But it's something to consider, because if it's anything as good as this one is, it's certainly going to be worth playing. I have a bunch of you growing back home. Oh, and some uraninite. But my inventory is full, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this would be a fun suit to control in VR. Especially if there was a way to get a little bit of haptic feedback on it. All right. Jump to freedom! Oops. Bonk. Get up, get up, get up! All right. How did you do the secret message? I don't know what you mean by a secret message, BB. You will need to elaborate. Yeah, it is in early access, so it's still being made. All right. I want to put you in my tank, and maybe you won't be sick. Maybe I can clear out all the stuff in there that's dying, and we'll put you in there. Okay. We gotta empty out the prawn suit too. All kinds of loot in there. Oh. Yeah, so Habibi, for any of these ones that are like a voice log, where you see this this graphic at the top of the log, it means it's actually a voice log or some sort of recording. If you click on this little triangle, which is like considered the play button in certain interfaces,
The way I see it,
then it'll actually play it. All the ones that have those have like fully voice-acted voice logs.
Give me clear instruction.
And honestly, pretty good voice acting for a survival crafting game.
Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians.
Why did I pick
we
you
run
up?
the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
That must have been, I must have picked that up from that volcanic thing and forgot it was still on there. Food, please. 1. 2, 3. Slice. Come on. Slice. 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 So hard. Which? Alcuminator. While I do agree that it is still perfectly viable bioreactor fuel, I have so many plants growing at my base that I have all the bioreactor fuel that I need, and I really don't need that much. It's only when I'm running like the high power demand things that I actually surpass what my solar panels can put out. Like if I have the scanner room running and it's running for a long time, then I'll start tapping into the bioreactor. So it's still for me to save it, because actually at the moment my aquarium is full of fish that need to go in the bioreactor because they're all infected with that horrible bacteria. Which means their quality of life sucks. Should put them out of the misery. And I can't eat them or anything because I'm just going to make myself sicker. I guess I don't know mechanically that's how that works, but they're clearly infected with that disease, so I don't want to eat them. What are the other blue? Oh, because spinefish can be cooked. That's what that's about. Okay, and this is for spinefish. Spinefish? I mean, I can't cure this horrible disease they've got. I mean, what would you do with them? Would you just leave them to sit there and slowly suffer with no quality of life? No. That's real talk. One of the most important things that you can do as a pet owner is to ensure that your pet has a good death. Their life is going to end eventually. Don't make them suffer. I'll get off the soapbox. That's true. And that's true. In game, I do currently have it, and I might be able to find a cure for it. Maybe. But I also have the agency to make that a possibility. And I'm choosing to endure that as a... Yeah, let's not get that deep into it. Back to the prawn suit, because I want to look deeper down there. I'm also really nervous about what I'm going to find down there, so let's save again. Let's see. Well, thank you. All right. Let's see what we're going to find down here. I know that I need these for a lot of things. So I'm going to keep grabbing these as I find them. I probably can plant them and have a renewable source of them. But nevertheless... Oh, can I now grab these in the suit? I gotta be out of it. Since I know I need lots of these, I'm gonna grab lots of these for now. Alright, let's see. I know I can get to 900 meters with this, as it is upgraded right now. I'm curious how far this is gonna go. Ooh. Oh. Hooray! Sad. Okay, well there's lots of those. Whoa! No, wait. Oh, get back. Let's think about this before we dive down there, because I don't know if I can jump all the way back up. Oh, crap. I haven't scanned you yet, though, have I? Can I scan you safely? Please? Just close enough to scan you, please? I don't have the scan. I don't want to die. I just want the scan. Oh my god! There we go. There we go. Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little science. Nothing to worry about. Ow. Ow. Okay. We got what we need. We got the science. I don't have any of the neat arm upgrades for the prawn suit because I didn't have a moon pool. to add any of them to it. Yeah, that stasis gun that I was like, I'm not gonna need that. That would have been real handy for that. Oh hey, another ruby. Yep, it was worth it for the scientific risk. The scientific value of that discovery. Alright, well... well, I can take the Cyclops down pretty deep, so maybe I'll take the Cyclops down there a little bit. Because I know that this can only jump so far, and I really don't know if I can make it back up if I jump down there. Yeah, look at this. It's just hard. Even just getting up these steps, it's hard. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright, Habibi. Thank you for coming by. Have yourself a good day. Blood ore? Blood oil? Nope, not upgrades. Storage. Why is blood oil so big? Wonder if it gets smaller if you turn it into the benzene. Maybe I should process some of it down. Chomp, chomp, chomp! Oh, it's so hard to walk up the slope! Alright, here we go. I think we're close enough to jump into our Cyclops. Maybe from here. Really didn't set myself up for success. Oh no, it's over here! Crap. Oh, there we go. Just barely. That was close. Okay, I wonder if I use this resources advanced. 3 blood oil makes a benzene. So if I process one of these down. Oh yeah, that's much more compact. Okay, so we'll process some of these down out here. Just to reduce how much space I'm using up. That is interesting, Alcubator. I wonder if you can. I haven't been able to stick much on there when I've tried to stick stuff on the outside of it. Blood oil. Here. I do want to save some of these for planting. I think we can store 6 in a planter. So if we grab this one, these 2, we can process that down into a benzene. Materials? Benzene? Benzene. And then we've got stuff inside the prawn suit too we need to pull out. Storage. Blood oil and a ruby. Oh wait. Process some of that down into benzene if we can. I think we only have enough to make 1. I think we had 5 blood oil in there. Yeah. Still. That'll make it a little bit easier to hang on to these. Ruby. So let's just cover ourselves again for safety. I wonder if I can. Yeah, maybe I should put a put a bed on here. Camera. Yo, camera. You can put a bed in there? Yeah, maybe I need to put a bed in here so I can easily switch it to daytime if I want it to be daytime. Ow. Just bumping some things. Nothing to be too concerned about. Something bumping. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. That's a thing to check out. Have I scanned you? I have scanned you. Have I made a seed of you? Yeah, we'll get a seed of you now, too. Lots of blood oil. Angry fish that want to electrocute me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, actually, I posted it, I think I shared it. It was a private chat that I shared it with, Amy and some of the other mod squad, but there is a mod on Nexus Mods to do multiplayer. It says it's in an alpha state, but looking at their list of things that it does, it looks like they have a lot of the important boxes checked there. Oh crap, inventory already full. Why is blood oil so big?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, we need to process it down. Oh, come on! Probably that amp eel we were near. You can follow us? If we come over here. Is this enough out of your space that you're gonna leave us alone? Yeah, it's trying to say a real spicy hi. That's the thing. Oh, no, we want the fabricator. Should probably have the fabricator put down by the... by that material instead of up here, but that's fine. Benzene! I am Are you being facetious, Senator Saturn? Doesn't seem like they would have been domesticated. Such that one could cuddle with them. So this is one of those times though, that I'm real glad that I do have this Cyclops, because if I was trying to just like come out here any other way to gather this blood oil, it's so big. Like I'd fill up my inventory with a handful of these, I'd come back and I'd make like 3 benzene, but because I've got this here, I could bring it out here. I've got the fabrication station. I don't need to actually set up a base. I can process this stuff down right on site, gather up a whole bunch of it. Every one of those is, what, 12 spaces worth of inventory after they get processed down? Very nicely done, Buddha-Hoo. Very nicely done. Oh, hello. Have I scanned you before? Egress shell. Have I got a seed for you? Do you make seeds? You make seeds. What about you? You make seeds too. Wow, that's a big blood oil. Big blood oils. Little blood oils. Oh, we're already full. These things. Did we scan these little pod thingies? I guess they're not anything. Maybe they're part of the blood root. Bloodline structure. Oh, come on, man. What you coming over here for? We were doing just fine. You know, it says it's just yellow. I guess we're not making any noise. Oh, benzene? Benzene? Here. Benzene. Gabe's feather. Regress shell seed. Alright, let us see if we can get 2, 3. Munch. Seeds away. Now we'll save. Let's see if we can get this down below without getting destroyed by asshole monsters. Because this seems like it goes down real deep. And I bet there's some interesting stuff down here. Wow. Whoa, what is that? Is that a relative of those creepy crabs that I was seeing on the surface? Can I tilt this so I can go down here? I don't know how much further I'm going to be able to take this down here. Yeah, it looks like a long leg version of those other crabs. Let's give them a scan.
Engine powering down.
Hey, are you where you can't jump? Nope, you're gonna fall too far. Oh, you're doing the same thing? Come on, let me just scan you. Blood crawler. Oh, that sounds great. Blood crawler. Nothing to be worried about there. Oh, Blader, you're different than the biter. I mean, I could get down here further with the prawn soup, but I don't think I could get back up. But I might be able to. It looks like there is enough room, maybe to. No, not without strafing. I don't think I can get this thing any deeper. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can. Let me in. Ugh. All right. Let's put that away. Health. Let's see what we can get down here.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Oh, really? Oh, look at this place. Whoa! That's not a good noise. So it looks, is that just a warper? Just a warper who's after me? Yep. Oh, warping me into an ampeel? That's rude. That's really rude. All right, let's leave a beacon here. We're gonna need a. Oh yes, Bodu, I have saved quite recently. We're gonna leave a beacon down here. Or maybe we'll go up. Go to the surface here and mark a beacon. Because this is going to lead to a whole other biome that we want to check out. But I don't have something good for checking it out, at least from this entrance. Go. This is a decent enough place to put it. Let's get our beacon. Where'd I put your beacon? I think you would put you in here. Yes. Bacon. Beacon name. Gonna be entrance to deep underground. Oh, entrance to just entrance to deep caves. Real deep caves? To real deep caves. That'll work. Ah, bomber accumulator. All right, I think we definitely can't get any further down in that biome. And our power's starting to get a little bit low. Let's head back to base, because now we've got benzene, and we have what we need to make hydrochloric acid, and we can plant a bunch of this stuff so that we can start making it a renewable resource just right outside our base. Water forest? That might have been a nice name for that that region, Budahu. Or is that the actual canon name for that, or are you just throwing out a suggestion? Because I know there's like a wiki that has like official names for stuff, and I have no idea if those really are the real names or that's just like what the community agreed upon. Because I haven't seen anything in this suggestion. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's on our way back though. Let's follow this trench and see if we see anything else interesting. This trench area in between plateaus and whatever this biome is. Lots of bladderfish. Oh, come on, dude. Move. Move out the way. Yeah, I'll give you there. Now, with all the hydrochloric acid, now I can get rid of bodies. Was it the Abyss? Didn't that one involve them going down there? Or am I just thinking of just a generally deep ocean-related movie? I trust you mean that the name of the movie is under... Okay, yeah. Not just you describing, like, that's what happens when you're in the Mariana Trench, you're underwater. For anybody who didn't know, that's where you gotta go if you want to be there. Oh, it's so shallow here. Oh. I think I can even cut across here. I can't stay high enough up. I'm not buoyant enough. Oh, cool. It's been ages since I watched it. There might have been. At least not a water bus. No, honestly, I really don't feel comfortable driving the Driving large vehicles stresses me out. There, just a little bit further to get home. We'll get there. Ow. Oops, I left the scanner running on those data boxes. Well, I guess we can be sure whether there's anything left. Cool, Jacob. That would that would really stress me out. Even if I'm just like driving a U-Haul I've rented for like moving across the country stresses me out. Oops, wait. We gotta turn off the engine.
Engine powering down.
Okay, engine's powered down. Start offloading. So let's grab some of that titanium. We're gonna want to grab the I didn't damage anything way down, right? Oh, I might have bumped into the Seamoth. I did. Oh no, my Seamoth. Repair tool. Oh crap, I almost destroyed my Seamoth there. See? This is why driving the big vehicle stresses me out. Because this kind of stuff happens. Oh, did I put a hole in the side of my boat? Okay, it looks like the only holes that are there are the ones that are supposed to be there. Oh. Well, at least we can build a moon pool now, so whichever one we're not bringing with us, we can stash in there. Keep that safe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we need the habitat tool. Habitat. As I suspect, we are not going to have enough of these for everything we want to plant. Definitely want a full planter of these guys. Oh crap! I did the math wrong. Well, there's you. Oh. Oh, so if you slash them out of your own planter, they don't hurt you when you cut them up. See, this one is mostly just like decorative stuff, which you count as. We're gonna need another one. And do we want one here, or do we want to leave that open for a base extension? We could maybe just build another foundation and add one on there. Titanium and lead. How are we on lead? We doing okay on lead? Or are we doing bad on lead? We're doing okay on lead. And add a couple more of those out here. And I'm sure I can just like put these right down on the grass or whatever, but I'd rather keep this place looking nice and tidy, you know? Nope, that won't fit there. Won't fit there. Won't fit there. Well, I guess we can put one like right here in the middle then. Oops. Foundation. There. Yes, I have a spotlight, which I added just for the sake of, hey, I can make it. It says that it's supposed to, like, track fauna. Maybe it's just tracking me. Maybe it only tracks fauna that it's spotted. What are you looking for? Yeah, I don't know what it's looking for. Oh, maybe it just is like a 180-degree search pattern or something that it does. Yeah, I figured it'd be good to at least have some kind of like lighting sources out here for when it's real dark. Just in case I do have some situation where like I don't have my boat near me or something, or a seagull that's not handy, just to have some easy way to spot it. Which is probably me overbuilding. But that's kind of the fun of stuff, games like this. Is... Okay, row beds. Hey. How about this button? How about that button? Row bed? Row bed? I hope not. I hope there isn't. Yeah, right. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Rather have it and not need it. Need it and not have it. And it wasn't that expensive to add the spotlight, so. Oh, need more titanium. If only we had more titanium. Go bed. Do we have room for one more set here on the ledge? Two. That's a perfectly stable way to arrange these. Kind of don't like that this one's going to be stuck in the weeds a little bit. I'll have to make sure that whatever I plant here is something tall. Alright, what do we have in here? We've got all kinds of seeds we brought back. Be glad.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
This one's drained of stuff. Whoops! Got a bunch more titanium on here that I need. Let's just put these away in here for now while we get the biologicals taken care of. Blood oil, Gabe's feather, ghost weed. Oh no! My beverage is empty. Okay. See, we're putting the decorative stuff is just kind of going around back here. You don't have a known use. You don't have a known use. I bet the blood oil stuff, if these are plantable, they are plantable. Thought I get a full planter. I bet these are going to be pretty tall once they're grown. They're real, although they're real tiny now. Maybe they are scaled down. See how long it takes for this to grow. Okay. We've got one more seed on there, I think. Man. Rouge cradle, lots of benzene. Oh, and a spinefish we gotta throw on our fish tank. All kinds of metals. You, I think, are decorative. Let's see. Metals. Metals. Rubies. Oh wait, and uranite too. Diamonds. Yeah, the other fish in here are definitely all carrying the plague. So my plan is I'm just gonna empty this tank out of its fish put them in the bioreactor, and then add this one in on its own. Hope that there's not some system of like the water being contaminated. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna... I guess I could just tear down the aquarium completely and rebuild it, but I feel like they're not gonna make you go that deep into that. But let's stash you there. Fishcraft, where do I want to put that benzene? Stash you here, I guess? Maybe for now. Any room for you in here? Well, we don't need this much salt. Salt, salt, salt. Especially now that I have basically a slowly produced infinite supply of salt. And with all the grow beds, like I haven't needed it for, I guess, I mean, I'll need some for crafting for things, but I haven't needed it for its normal uses. I don't need it to make water. I don't need it for salting food. Okay, so we're gonna open up you. Pull out these fish that seem quite ill. Lay them to rest. And now, hopefully... Where did I put that other fish away? Did I put it in here? Yeah, I put it in here. Okay. I wonder, can you put floaters in that tank too? Lionfish? Floater? No, you can't put them in there. Are you? Oh, you already look green. Oh. Great. Unless they just got it from me. Oh, that's just how it looks? I guess maybe it didn't look green to me when I picked it up before because I was so deep down where there's all that weird lighting. Thinking that's the normal version. Okay, I hope so. I hope so. Alright, one little spine fish all on its own. Can maybe slowly add fish to it that are hopefully not contaminated. Alright. Yeah, we know about that. We left a thing for us to find it. Blood crawler. Oh, I need to refresh my beverage too. Okay, yep, so unsurprisingly closely related to the cave crawler. Necessary waste recycler, avoid incapacitated. Okay, so they look different than the other ones. Okay, so it'll be like the yeah, the only way that I know of is if you see those big green sores on it, which the way that its eyes looked kind of green to me. Was what was making me think like, oh no, this one's infected too, but maybe it's not. Maybe it just has green eyes. It doesn't have the green sores on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah, there we go. Marble melons. I love having that there. Nope. Cannot do it. I can self-scan. And guess what? I'm still infected. Okay, what else do we have in here? We've got carnivore scans, the amp eel. Assessment, avoid or incapacitate. Okay. Blighters. More solitary, less aggressive. Okay, it's got that deep sea Tauntamin kind of thing with that little feeler there. It's like, hey, look, I got a tasty worm. Can I have a flavor? A flavor of my face. Close your eyes. Less sense of nothing more than broad fluctuations in light sources. Avoid or incapacitate. Okay. So, we have a lot of stuff on here that we can now make because we have lots of benzene and we have a way to make hydrochloric acid as well. And I don't think we've made any of that. Let's see if those shrooms are grown. They are. At least it looks like they are. Okay, so one of these gives... Okay, same deal. It gives 4. So let's pick up 3 and cut up a 4th. 1, 2, 3. Cut. 1, 2, 3. Cut. 1, 2, 3. Cut. 1, 2, 3. Cut. Oh, I hope I had room to store. Okay, I did. All right. Put the seeds in. Well, I guess I did my math wrong. Oh no, that's right, because I had some blanks in here. So we'll put you in. Put you up. 2, 3, 4. There we go. A little bit of those. So we'll make some hydrochloric acid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, is that salt that I put away already destroyed? Because I could... Yeah, it's destroyed immediately. Alright. Miscellaneous. Salt. Resources. Advanced. Hydrochloric acid. Okay. So we made some of that. We have access to benzene. We can make synthetic fibers with benzene and fiber mesh. So let's see. Can we make the rest of the stuff we need for that reinforced suit? Because I also don't have a dive suit to wear right now. 2 diamond, 2 titanium. I think we can spare 2, because that'll still leave us with 4 for the prawn suit drill upgrade. Oh, wait! Let's make that moon pool room first, just in case it took something crazy. I don't think it did, though. Lubricant, 2 lead, and titanium ingots. 2 lead. Lubricant. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Resources, basic, any ingot. Okay. Put this on. And was it... Oh, I need 2 for that. Okay, so make 1 more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Resources, basic, titanium ingot. And I think it would be good to maybe have some sort of tube that it connects to, so that we can put a bulkhead between the moon pool and the rest of the base. Because I feel like the moon pool is probably the highest likelihood area of accidentally crashing a vehicle into the base. We definitely want to have a bulkhead between that and the rest of the base. So... maybe we'll do 2. 2 titanium and 2 glass. Well, let's see. If we do... glass would go there. Or do we want to do another level up? Have it come out on this side, maybe? We've got some solid ground for the Do it this way, we got some solid ground for the prawn suit to stand on when it comes up there. Because we only need the prawn suit and the sea moth to get in there. We don't need anything bigger than that. And that would make this a bit more of like a central hub kind of design. Let's see if we put... Whoops. Let me just hit all the wrong buttons. We do that. And then a moon pool off of it. Which way do you connect? Oh, is there no rotating you? Okay, well let's deconstruct you and figure out where we can even put this first. And then we'll worry about how we're gonna attach something to it. So maybe I need to... Maybe it has to come off the bedroom? Or can we put it out here? Put it there. Or no. Is that too tight of a fit? Maybe it's not. So if we have a glass compartment coming off of you here. Hello? Here? Glass compartment. Here. Moon pool. Moon pool there. Ah, why do I keep clicking that thing? There. Yeah, that's probably good, because that'll make it easy to get the, wait, what? Ah, that actually counts as briefly being out of the water? Wait, what? Okay, that's a bit of an exploit. So if you just took this way deep down underwater by yourself and you're running out of air, you could just make a moon pool that you don't build and just do this, I guess. Maybe it's like that. Maybe that's only because I have it connected to a base. Maybe that's the only reason it's doing that. All right, we can build that, but let's get the glass for this compartment first, so it's connected to the rest of the base. Glass, please. Yep, hacks. Let's see. I think I have a, there's a BTTV emote for that on this channel. Oh, let me go ahead and just smash my panels too while I'm doing it. Quartz. Glass. Resources. Basic. Glass. Alright, I already got the titanium and the lead. No! Oh, I got some of it. Okay. Okay. Glass compartment. Looking good. Moon pool. Looking nice. Okay. Let's see. We want to bring the prawn in there first because we really want to add that drill arm onto it, because that's going to greatly increase our resources access. Would also be nice to do some sea moth upgrades, and we certainly will try to.
Without human
All
contact,
systems
it is
online.
normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Here we go. There's that. I'll keep it here. If there's a really cool way to use the thing that I've already built and I'm using, that I've just overlooked that I could use for it, that's cool. If it's, hey, you need to build this thing first before you build this thing, I'd rather not. I'm kind of exploring that side of things organically as it goes. All right, I'd like to build a bulkhead in here. Actually, don't know if I can build one in here. Probably should have checked that before I built this kind of compartment. Okay, good. Yeah, I can still build one. Want to build it there? Oh, it only goes there. Okay. 3 titanium and silicone rubber. Titanium. Nope. Miscellaneous crafting. I mean, I guess you'll have to use your own best judgment. Are you warning me about like a bug in the game that I could potentially run into I need to safeguard against? Or are you just warning me about a poor decision I might make? If it's like a bug that I need to avoid, then do warn me. If there's bugs in the game that are gonna screw things up, do let me know about that. Okay, if by that you mean that the prawn can get stuck places, that was something that I was already aware of is an issue. And somebody else was commenting earlier about like, always save before you go in a confined space with the prawn, because you can like clip into things. Yeah, so I mean, if that's the advice, I have been advised about that. I don't even think I know how to make the grappling hook yet. Do I know how to make that yet? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I do know how to make it. But I'm still not gonna prioritize it yet. I'm just gonna be good about saving in case I get stuck. The drill arm is the thing I want first. Lithium, 5 titanium, and 4 diamonds. Because that is what I have been anxious for so long. I was saving diamonds just for that. 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds. I guess we can put this away here. And the acid until I have a use for it. And organics can take the spare deep shrooms. Okay, diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And shit, what else did I need? Lithium? Lithium. Don't have much, but I have enough. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, wait, I haven't built the vehicle upgrade station in here yet. I need that too. Computer chip and copper wire. Okay. This like snaps somewhere, doesn't it? Doesn't just go anywhere. Where do you go? Wait, there was a thing. What, there? That can't be how it goes. That can't be it. There's gotta be a better way to position it than that. Really? Up against the wall facing the wrong way? Here. Can I rotate you? Really? And there. Can I put it here somewhere? God. That's really? Really, Saturn? That's the only way that you can put this in here is facing the wrong way against the wall like that? I don't want to do it. Fine. We'll put it there. If I don't like it, I'm taking it down. Really? That's really... Have faith! I can see it right now! It doesn't look right! Alright, computer chip, copper wire. Not happy. Not happy with that. If that's how that's gonna stay. Ugh. Alright. Copper wire. And I think we need 2, because we're gonna need, for computers, we need another copper wire, a gold, and some table coral. I will keep going. I will keep going. Because, like, I have to build it somewhere. Even if that's the only way to build it, I do have to build it. But I'm not the least bit happy about what they're doing over there. This is not good. Like, at least, like, if it was gonna line up with where a tube connects, like you walk up in there through the door and then it's right there, I'd be fine with that orientation. Alright, here we go. Prove me wrong, game. Oh, okay. I still don't like it. I'll tolerate it. I don't like this setup. Okay, so here... Oh, hey! So here I can actually apply the names to stuff. So the prawn suit... So let's pull you out for a second. Put the sea moth in here. Because the sea moth has already been named by chat. And we need to apply that name to its hull.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, it's funny, because, like, as a kid, I get socks for Christmas all the time, and I hated it. Finding some socks in there, because it was just, like, it was the least exciting thing possible to show up in a package as a kid. Like, I'd rather have a toy or some candy or even a piece of clothing that's a piece of clothing I was excited about. It was always just, oh, hooray, socks. Now as an adult, I never get socks for Christmas, and I'd be very happy with them because I never have enough socks. Which is, I guess that's probably why adults always buy kids socks, because as an adult you're like, you can always use more socks. Okay, this one was named the Strontium 2 by chat. And actually, white is a good... White's a good color for strontium. Maybe like a slightly... something on the yellow spectrum. Like a little bit. There we go. A little bit of yellow to it. The name's got to be high profile, though. Gonna look good against that. Blue, maybe? Interior. And stripe. Maybe a nice bright green for the Strontium 90 Association. What about that? Done. Done, done, done. Fabricator. Ha! Alright, well, I guess since we had the steam off in here, let's look and see. I think we already have a storage module installed. Engine efficiency module. We don't know how to make polyaniline yet, I don't think. Hull reinforcement. Those would all be useful to add. Thank you, Saturn. I'm happy with that, especially with it specifically being the Strontium 2. I feel like that's a good color scheme to associate with it. Definitely looks like that, like the hull itself could actually be made of strontium. Like that. Okay, yeah, so upgrades. I have storage module in there. Seamoth upgrades. Mark 1 depth. I mean, okay. Well, these are all exciting, but I'm sorry. We've got to focus on that prawn suit first because we need access to that drill.
Systems
And we got to be able to put that drill in useful places. So just chill out there for a second. We'll get back to you. I promise. We'll get back to you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, the prawn is currently unnamed. We could do a poll in chat, or if somebody wants to do that points redemption thing that Habibi was doing earlier, they could just pick the name outright. Yeah. All right. Prawn suit modules. We definitely need to get a drill arm on there. Oh, I used up some titanium making this place. I need a little bit more titanium. A little bit of TI. 2, 3. And go here. Prawn suit. A boson boatsman? 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 Does have a good sound to it. All right, we got a drill arm. All my dreams come true. Okay, torpedoes. So we need a torpedo launcher for that. All right, so what else can we put on here? Depth module. I don't have any nickel ore yet. I don't have polyalanine or kyanite yet. I don't have crystalline sulfur. I don't have nickel ore yet. So I could make a propulsion cannon. And I think I could make a grappling arm. Well, maybe we'll make a grappling arm then. As am I, Saturn. I don't know if you've noticed. Community name being the Particle Pals. Subs being the Lepton League. And if you looked on the Discord to check in the secret roles, I even added alliteration roles for the higher tier subs if we ever get any of those on there. So we've also got the Hadron Heralds and the Boson Buddies for the higher tier subs named as roles on there if we ever get any of those. Because I am also a sucker for alliteration. Which is probably why I like the Boson Boatswain so much. But also because Boatswain, despite how it's written, is pretty close to Boson in the way that it sounds too. It's like, it's not a rhyme, but it's like a near kind of rhyme. I like it. Yeah, we might go with the Boson Boatswain for this name. But first we needed to, I guess, I need to take a picture of it though. Take a little screeny so I don't forget. Grappling hook arm. Dear MS Paint, please store this screenshot for me temporarily so I can see it. All right, benzene, titanium, and lithium. I think we have one more lithium left. We do. And titanium is easy. We've got lots of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've got a bunch of benzene now. We're growing more of what we need for that. We just need to make an advanced wiring kit, which is going to require a regular wiring kit, a gold, and a computer chip. So we're going to need 2 silver for the wiring kit, some gold, some more gold, some copper wire. Okay. We have, okay, there's a wiring kit. Gold for the advanced. Copper ore and gold. And table coral. That. Electronics. Wiring kit. Copper wire. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is probably nearly gone. One, two, three, four, and you. Munch, munch. Alright. Well, this is gonna be the last of our lithium then, but now we have a good way to get more lithium down to those caves. Although, I don't know how I'm gonna get the prawn suit out of those caves. Because I only have the jump jets to get out. Prawn suit. Grappling arm. Don't know what I need for that. And common modules. Hull reinforcement, engine efficiency, storage module. Don't you already have a storage module? Didn't that come on you? Oh, whoops. Oopsie. We're having a moment. We're having a moment here. Ladder, help me, ladder. Whew. Okay. Access upgrades. Grappling arm. Well, maybe the maybe it just increases the size of the storage when you add that on there. Maybe that's all it does. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, the grappling arm might get us out of there. Okay. Give it a quick save. Maybe we get a lot of stuff with this. Let's just give it. Oh wait, actually no. First scanning room. Ah. Failure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Habitat. I was gone for so long. I'm surprised you remember me. Let's switch you over to the lithium I'm lacking. And good luck. Good luck with your scanning. Let's see here. Okay, so which arm is which? Looks like left is the drill. Right is the grappling hook. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. All right. Just to be sure. Give a save. Yeah, Saturday. That's exactly what I just now noticed that. That's exactly what I was doing, was just give it a test, figure out what it does before I go for it. All right. We actually have a lot of gold right now. Zoidberg. Why not Zoidberg? Oh, yes. Finally, our prawn suit does all the things the prawn suit needs to do for us. There's room to make it better at doing those things, but now it does them all. It does this thing. Are you? I hope you're filling up your inventory as you're doing this. Or do I need to grab this stuff? Oh, okay, yeah. Added to vehicle storage. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is such a great combo. You got this cave right here, full of all these large deposits. We have a base right next to it with a moon pool, which means we can charge our prawn suit when we come back out with solar or the bioreactor. So we can use the prawn suit as much as we want. We've got nice, easy access, and we got a scanner room with extra range to highlight all the deposits we need. So we don't have to hunt like crazy. This one's still highlighted though. Is there a part of it that I missed? Or is it just a bug? A Futurama name, related name is perfectly okay, Omega. Honestly, anything that's, as long as it's not like attacking somebody's, you know, race or sexual orientation or identity or that kind of stuff, like, you're fine. You are fine. And that's true, we haven't officially named it yet. I did like the Boson Boatswain, but if you're gonna do the point redeem for it, we have an unnamed thing, so that's what it's gonna be if you do that point redeem. And a Futurama name, honestly, would be great, because I love Futurama so much. That's one of those series that I've just rewatched over and over and over the years. The Dr. Zoidberg is going to be our prawn suit. Okay. As soon as I get back up onto the moon pool where we can name it, I will name it that and check off that request as complete. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. See how much room there is, whether we need to do the space or not. Okay. It looks like it's not going to clear those out. It's the big deposits. We'll just have to remember which ones we've gone to and which we haven't. Wait, there's a lithium up there in the air. Well, that's not fun. That's not fun. Yeah. Oh, this prawn suit is making us limitless right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I mean, no worries, Saturn. I mean, I think I even specifically called out, like, you know, if somebody has the points, they can name it that, and if not, we'll just go by suggestions. There's gonna be plenty more opportunities on this stream to name stuff. Also, I'm sure at some point, some of these things I've got are gonna get destroyed. And we'll have to name the next one. That's what it's there for. Okay, I think we got that one. I do wish I could access the inventory of this thing while I was in it, though. A little bit annoying that I have to, like, climb out of it and go in the back to see what's stored instead of just grabbing from the inside. Okay, we got room for some more. Actually, wait, let's test something. Okay. It looks like we can grapple something at the same time that we're drilling too. Whoa! Oh, we're gonna get so famous now. 2 at once. Oh, we're hitting the big time, folks. Yeah, so it looks like you can do the grappling hook and hold with it at the same time you're drilling, which might allow me to get that one lithium node that appears to be like hanging from the ceiling. Ah, yeah, it's those warpers coming back. That's what they were after me before. They just wanted me to become famous. Okay. I want to look at this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I got room for one more of these. Jacob, I'm sorry, I don't remember where I found the grappler at. Magnetite. We have a large stash of magnetite. We can always come back down here if we need more. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember where I got it. You could go back to... Almost all of the gameplay I've done has been on stream. So you could go back to the VOD for the previous Subnautica stream, and it'll be somewhere on there, but I think that was a long stream, so that might be a efficient way to find it. I've kind of been all over. Also, I don't know the official names for like any of the zones I've been to, so I couldn't even tell you like the mushroom forest or whatever. I know it's the mushroom forest because clearly it's a mushroom forest, and I know grassy plateaus are called that because that was when I was helping out Amy and Google the thing. Uh-oh. Inventory full. Oh crap! I thought we were getting 9 of those from these. I guess we're getting more. Shoot. Well. Guess we're gonna leave a pile of lithium on the ground. Alright, base is this way. But yeah, like other than those, I wouldn't even be able to tell you like what the name of the biome is because I've not been using the wiki or anything to figure out which stuff is at, so other than before I started playing when I was helping out Amy with questions that she had. So I don't know if I could even give you useful directions to stuff. But, I mean, since you asked, if I do come across another grappling arm during the session, I can take a note of that. And let you know roughly where it comes from. Oh, that didn't work. And I could just bring the material up and then come back down here. But I do want to figure out how to get out of here with the grappling hook, so I know how to do it. Let's see if we can do it. That's not enough. Okay, maybe we want to do like a jump jet, and then use the grappling hook to like grab the wall while they recharge, maybe? That's what we want to do. Okay. Dangle here while our jets get juiced up. Sweet, we got Clever Girl in here with the sweet strats. That's something I really appreciate about these streams, is that there's always folks in chat who are super knowledgeable about this stuff if you do need help with stuff. Which is kind of a testament how good this game is, because that means there's folks who have played a lot of this game and that they still want to watch other folks streaming it who don't really know what they're doing yet. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, well, that failed a bit. Jumping! Let's not fail on our grab this time. We're almost there. We're almost there. Nope, we're out of juice. Okay. Gotcha, Clever Girl. This is a really great game. Really great. It gives you all this freedom to do things, but it's also... and it's all useful? Alright. Let's go in the moon pool room. I could, but I want that grapple arm. And I could take it down. I guess I could make a second grapple arm to take down there with me and like swap out the gear on it or something while I'm out there to go to it when I'm cloning up and then put the drill back on when I'm drilling. But then I'm gonna carry back less material, so I'm fine doing it the slow way, coming back up. Oh, great! I'm so glad to hear that, Clever Girl, because when I bought this, I bought them as a pair. I bought them both. So I'm glad that next one's also gonna be good. All right, let's stash some lithium. We might just need to make a locker for lithium with how much we got down there. Yeah, we're gonna need a lithium locker at this point. Put that away in here. Okay, we need titanium. And we need quartz. Nope, you're not quartz. You're quartz. Never enough lockers. Not to play it before until after it releases. I hear ya. Because I've also had that experience when I've played a lot of open access games. Like, if the game's too good early on, like I'll play so much of it that I just completely burn myself out on it. So that by the time the game releases, I'm like, I don't know. How much did they add? Do I want to play through that again? So I usually have a rule for myself that I generally don't buy early access games unless I have a really good reason to be buying it. But I'm quite glad I did in this case, because if it's half as good as this one, it's going to be worth it. Ah, nice. Yeah, this definitely seems like what... Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to be jumping on here.
I don't know how to put this.
What?
But kind of a big deal.
Oh my god! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Lepton League. You're kind of a big deal now. Great having you here. I really appreciate that. That puts us, we're just 3 away from unlocking the next emote slot. Oh, wonderful. Okay. What was I saying? But yeah, doesn't this let me access? It doesn't? I thought I was able to use this to access the inventory, so I didn't have to hunt around for the panel. I guess not. I guess gotta walk on it. Yeah, you got access to those emotes, and we're real close to another one showing up. Real close to another one showing up. Okay, here we go. Well, this is good. There's gotta be an easier way to get to it than this, right? I'm missing something. Is it not like the bay on the Cyclops? Where you can get to it from this panel? Prawn suit dock, fully charged. Fabricator. Yeah, it is. I just have to be careful about it to reach it from here. Just gotta be real careful. Jeez. That is rough, man. I don't know where to start or where to begin, man. That is a Dr. Pepper bit from a Patton Oswalt. Old, stand-up routine he used to do. Man, that's rough. Don't know where to start or where to begin, man. Okay, we know that. Alright. So, I remember lithium was stopping us from building one more thing. Was it a prawn thing we wanted to build? Hull reinforcement. We need a lot of diamonds for that. We need polyaniline for that. We still don't know how to make polyaniline? Titanium, lithium. That's what we could make. Increase the storage on there. That's going to help with everything. Let's just make 4 of those for now. We can always pull them out to put something better on. We have lots of titanium and lots of lithium. Just put 4 of those on there. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We got our locker of just lithium over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get in here. Just have massive storage capabilities on that thing. Common modules. Storage. And storage. And storage. And how about storage? Yeah. Access upgrades. Storage, 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 storage. We can always put other stuff in. Ah! This room is out to get me wet. Carefully. Carefully. Open storage. Yeah, look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Yeah, it's... Now it's the same size as my inventory. We can hold a lot of stuff in there. I feel like we have enough lithium now. Let's just grab all the kinds of stuff we can grab out of there and just stock up on everything. We might add some lockers up here too for some of these metals. Alright, Oop. This isn't where titanium goes. What are you doing there, titanium? What are you doing? That's madness. Okay. Lead, silver, copper, gold. Lead? Oh, what do you know? There's gonna be a deposit down there for it. Lead, silver, copper, gold. And actually, wait, we're gonna need some titanium to build some more lockers to store all these materials we're gonna start stockpiling. Let's grab our sea moth, maybe. See where that's all at. Go off on a run for some of that. You turn into seeds. No, you turn into seeds. You turn into food. And I need more water. Oh, is it? Oh, it's worth nothing until it's done growing, I guess. All right, Saturn, thank you so much for coming by. It's always great having you here. Hope you enjoyed the stream, yeah, for sure. It's Saramana, hello! How are you doing today? We'll replant that. Put these in our face. And let's put some tools away. We don't need that out there. We honestly don't need that out there, but we don't have room to store it here. How about here? Don't need you. We don't need you. Saramana with the bits! Thank you so much for that. Super appreciated. Oh, that's wonderful. We are just having a fine time here in Subnautica. We finally got the drill arm on our prawn suit, which means all of these deposits way down here. We can take our prawn suit down there. We can drill into the giant deposits, rack up huge amounts of minerals, use the grappling arm to bring it back. Like now I have to go do a run to gather more titanium just to make more lockers, so we can stockpile a full locker worth of a bunch of materials now. So that's what we're about to go do. Just grab a bunch of this metal salvage to just stock up on titanium to start building some more lockers. Because we used up all of our titanium on upgrades and lockers. Let's see. Looks like there's a lot more metal salvage over here. Maybe it just looks that way because of the way we're angled. And yeah, since we're here, we got access to a bunch of lithium, which meant that we got to do a bunch of upgrades, including our scanner room. So now we have this neat thing going on here where if the scanner room scans it, it just shows up on our HUD while we're out and about. We don't have to do any weird stuff with the camera. And the range on our scanner room is significantly upgraded. So we're gonna keep getting pings on this metal salvage. Like we'll easily be able to fill up on this. And we don't have to hunt around for it. We just point and shoot interface. Just zip on over to it. Oh, name generator for... Well, is there a way to name the base? I don't know if there's an in-game way to officially apply a name to the base. But as far as I'm concerned, that's a valid redeem. That's the name of this base. Let me go find that beacon. We're gonna rename this beacon for the base. This base is officially Seropolis. Oh, and we needed to we had to redeem as well for Omega. We got to redeem that too. So let's get here. So okay, beacon name. This is officially Seropolis. And in here, we also had a name redeemal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our prawn suit is the Dr. Zoidberg! Exclamation mark. Did you, Omega, you did use an exclamation mark when you typed it in? Do you want the exclamation mark as part of the title, or were you just emphatically saying Dr. Zoidberg? Let's see, Dr. Zoidberg is gonna be... Gonna be a pinkish hue. No exclamation mark. Okay. Dr. Zoidberg. Let's see. Is that right? Let me pull up a reference image. I want to try to get these colors matched on them right. At least the best that I can. Make that image nice and big. That's not a good source. Go. Open image, a new tab. Zoom it up. Okay. Okay, that is, yeah, it's like a peachy red. There? There looks pretty good. Maybe it's on this side. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then he is filled with ink on the inside. We'll do a black interior. And then where does the stripe show up? Oh, it's like highlights there. Well, he's got a white lab coat. So maybe we'll do white for the stripe for his lab coat. Doesn't look like it goes very white, though. Oh, and L forgot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Pals. It's nice to have you here. All right, done. Let's see, how's that? It's filled with ink on the inside. It's Zoidberg on the outside. Yeah, that's it. It's not very white for the lab coat accents. That's the closest we can get. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, naming complete. That's been named, and our base beacon's named. As soon as we're far enough away, it'll show up. Guess since we're here, we can go zap down some of the salvage into titanium and start... get our lockers constructed we're gonna need, and then start refilling our titanium stashes. That's true. Sometimes when he sheds his exoskeleton, he's naked. It gets all like super crazy floppy. He has like a very, very pale pink color underneath his shell. Zoidberg. Oh, if it isn't the hypochondriac, what do you need now? Well, my lead pipe hurts a little. That's normal. Next patient. Okay, we need some quartz. And we need to get that base builder back. Wait, what? Where'd I put it? Did I not put it in there? What did I do? Wait, it was right there. I stashed it in the wrong thing. That's not where you go, base builder. All right. Yeah, so let's, actually, I guess we could put them right in here. Just for easy offloads after we're finishing. Yeah, that was great. She couldn't, yeah, exactly. She couldn't smell. She gets the surgery, she can smell again. And then she's never been taught what a good or bad scent is. And she cares about him so much that she smells his stench. And she's like, oh, that's the most wonderful thing I've ever smelled. Yeah, that was nice. Dr. John Zoidberg. Okay. Oh, why do I do these things? Left click. Locker. Locker. Well, this will cover us for the gold, silver, and copper. Okay. We still need to replenish our titanium stores, though, because we have all of those. We have those pair of lockers that's for stashing all our titanium. We run these pretty low. All the stuff we were making. That one's partly filled. Yeah, we don't even have one locker worth of titanium. It's just not gonna do if we need to build a base. Where did I leave the sea moth at? There you are. Right next to the Seropolis beacon, signifying the name of this settlement. Let's mark both of those. That is complete, and that is complete. Both were deemed completed. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. Did I not bring that? I didn't bring that. Okay. Some of it's close. You. Where's your storage? Is it on this side? There's your storage. We do not have a lot of storage on this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, exactly. Now everyone will remember the impact you made upon this world. Salvage? Oh, hey. Sure. We'll take a titanium. That's what we're here for. Oh, there's a bunch of it right here. Let's just park it right here and go grab these in a circle. Metal. Ooh. Where are you? Is there a cave system right here? Oh, is there metal salvage right there? We gotta find a way into that cave system. Grab the easy stuff here. Vex, hello! How you doing today? Nice to have you here. We're good here, right? That is not a thing. That's metal salvage. I think we've already been through this thing. Just didn't pick up all the metal salvage because we didn't need all the titanium at the time. Certainly need it now. Inventory full! Well, I guess we don't need the titanium now. Anything in here? Is this a going inside wreck or just looking at wreck? What's the deal? Hearing all kinds of whale noises out there. I was getting a pop-up about a propulsion cannon piece or something in here. Oh, no, we've definitely been in here. We've already cut that door open before. Unless there was something we missed or something. Yeah, we've been here. I thought we might have. It's not that far from the base. Where's that Seamoth at? Oh, it's all the way over here. Ooh, visiting the model of the hot tub you ordered. That sounds nice. Yeah, the house that I bought came with a jetted tub. For one of the bathtubs. It's nice. It's not, I mean, it's not like a full multi-person hot tub. But it definitely is nice when you've got had a long day or just have a bad headache or something. I love it for that kind of thing. Here we go. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that's all about. What's going on there? Oh, man. From September to February. Jeez. I have noticed as I've been trying to refurbish this, or trying to furnish this house since I bought it, that all of the, everybody makes furniture is definitely backordered. So I guess it's not surprising that hot tubs would be the same thing, but still, that's a real long pushback. Crazy. Titanium. Yeah, in some ways it's almost been like, it's exciting to finally get the furniture, but at the same time it's a little bit frustrating because it's like I have all this furniture for this house that I can't really share with anybody because COVID, like I can't have anybody over. I've got one person in my life that I do a lot of physical contact with, and she's allergic to cats, so I can't have her over. All right, that should help. You're full. You're doing better. We could still use a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically 5 more metal salvage worth. Oh wait, we've got we have 4 in the storage, don't we? Yeah. Well, that's close enough to us being full then, I suppose. Titanium. I hear you, Vex, and I'm glad that you're being safe about it for what amount of human contact you do allow in your house. Titanium. Okay, we got 2 of those. They're nearly full. Hi. Turn into seeds, please. Nope. Nope. Yep. Eat, eat, eat. Plant, 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 plant. Still need more water. Bulbo tea. Yeah. Man, I love being able to grow this stuff indoors. Add this to our stockpile. Oh, and actually, we went through a bunch of salt, didn't we? Do we have room for some salt now? Just a little bit. Well, just 1. Alright. Stockpile some water, because you never know. Something's going to happen. And you just need a bunch of water right now. Yeah, I hear you, clever girl. Yeah, things are actually, things are getting, I don't want to say super strict, but they're getting weird strict here. Like, the bars here technically aren't open, but restaurants are open for half capacity. So all the bars here just make sure to offer food, so they're classified as a restaurant. So all the bars are open just at 50% capacity because they're consider themselves to be a restaurant. So like you can still go to the bars and hang out just to have capacity, but they just passed an order that no mass gatherings indoors, and then they put out another order and they said a mass gathering is any number of people indoor that aren't from the same household. But you're fine. I mean, the bars are technically closed. Only the restaurants are open, except all the bars I'd made sure to offer food and say, no, we're a restaurant. So yeah, so they're basically, there's still people hanging out in bars here. But two people in the same house who don't both live in that house. Their order's like, nope, you can't do that. But if you want to go to the bars, I wish they would do that here. I wish they would do that before they said 2 people in the same location are not okay. Like, how about random strangers you don't know? You have no idea what their contact history is. And like, they have a mask mandate, but they don't really, it's not really getting enforced here. It's frustrating. All right. So I guess we added a bunch of storage modules on here. Did we build the 3 lockers we were talking about, or did we just? No, we didn't actually build those 3 lockers, so we got to add those. Oh no, wait, we did. We didn't build them back there. We built them over here. Okay, so now let's restock on those metals that are going in there. So we needed lead we were low on, copper we were low on, silver we were low on. Is there much actual silver ore in the area? I mean, it's in the list, so there must be something in the area. I don't know how much there is around. Normally you have to get it from those, the right type of outcrop, but it's in the list, so we might as well see what it is. Maybe it's one of those large deposits somewhere? Yeah, Clever Girl, here And here, like, I mean, like, in our county, it's not even, it doesn't even apply in the rest of the state, but at least here in our county, it's passed that if it's not people from the same household, outdoors, it's fine as long as it's less than 10 people. Maintain 6 feet, wear a mask. And then indoors is any number of people who aren't from the same household, then it's not a legal gathering. But if you go to the bars, that's fine. Which is just like, there's too much like political influence being applied on that to stop them from actually having an effective order. Yeah, Vex, I hear you. My the company that I work for is primarily based out of Florida, and then they just also have a few satellite offices, one here in Madison, and then they've got a couple of them in Europe. Or they got one main one in Europe, and then they've got some other folks that work remotely, some from the UK, some other folks that are scattered around. So I do hear a lot of input from folks on how things are going in Florida, and it's... There's some wonderful people in Florida, and there's also some real... There's some folks that help make sure that the Florida man meme is prominent by fitting the stereotype. It's a bummer. Because there's also so many great people that I know like you that are in Florida, and it's like... So many great people. There's so many, and like you see it in the chats too, like if there's, you know, there's a hurricane or something like that that's going on, I see so many of the folks that I know, like, that are like awesome people, commenting about getting ready for it. And then you'll have the person who is keeping gators in their pool for fun and feeding them or whatever. Okay, I don't see any silver on this map. Any pips for it. So wherever that silver ore is it was picking up, it's got to be pretty far out there. Vex. Trying to socially distance this year too. Wow, Omega. That's crazy. That's a shame too, because I really enjoy the Marvel stuff and the MCU. Love to go to some sort of thing like that, but come on. Okay, let's just take a look outside. I guess I can get outside this way now. Let's take a look outside and see if we get that HUD pop up for when the summer, and if not, we're just gonna set that to the type of deposit that it comes from. Man. Bummer. Amy! Yes, I am still playing. How was your dinner? And yeah, and you know how addictive this game is. You should not be surprised that I'm still playing. It's not even 11 here yet. Oh my god, you should be subscribed to Amy. She is wonderful, and she has fantastic emotes that are put together by a wonderful artist. Oh. You need to have... I think your household needs to have 2 gaming computers, Amy. This is happening too much. Where you would be gaming, but somebody else in the household's using the gaming computer. I'm pretty sure you just need to have 2 at this point. I mean, to each their own. Everybody has their own perspective on what's healthy screen time or gaming or finding other activities. I'm a 4 monitors. I'm a gaming computer kind of guy, so you know where my stance is on whether you should game as much as you want, as long as your schedule and responsibilities allow it. Okay, we're getting no silver ore here. There must be somewhere in the scanning radius, but it's gonna take forever to show up, so we're not gonna do it. Which type of thing do we need? Is it shale? Gold, lithium, diamond. No, sandstone. There we go, sandstone. Okay, and that'll be, that's lead and silver. We needed lead too. Sandstone? Find it that way. Yeah, my opinion is you should have another gaming computer. Because I also feel like you're responsible enough to control how often you're gonna game. You don't need an artificial limit on that. But you know you better than you. I won't tell you how to live your life. I'll just suggest if it's something you want. I feel like you can justify it. Plus, if you're gonna keep doing the streaming thing, I mean, maybe it's not even play, maybe you're just doing research. You're just improving your game. I mean, it's like taking an acting class, but for gaming, right? Okay, we're actually getting pips for these. Oh, but you know what? Let's, can we put some storage modules in that moth? Oh, wait, let's make the other moth modules in general that we can make right now. Let's just do that right now. Prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prawn, you're wonderful, but we're parking you. Just for now. Just for now. You're fine. You're fine. Dr. Zoidberg. Oh yeah, Amy, you weren't here for it. The community named some of the vehicles. So our prawn is Dr. Zoidberg. We took some time to actually make sure we could colorize it in a Dr. Zoidberg fashion. And Saruman also redeemed naming this outpost. Because it didn't have a name yet, so the outpost is Sarapolis. Any guesses who named that? And then the sea moth. Now that we have the moon pool, we could officially put the Strontium 2 name on it the community had named. It was called the Strontium 2 before then, but now we actually can brand it on the side and color it to actually match the theme. So we got that on there too now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. And yeah, moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Sea moth modules. I mean, Vex, you probably have the channel points for that name redemption thing. I don't have anything to name yet. So, I mean, keep an eye out for where to apply it, but I'm sure by this point you have enough channel points racked up for that that option. And I set it kind of low to make sure that folks would end up taking advantage of it, where it was an option to do it. Okay, Seamoth. We definitely need you. Titanium ingot and 2 glass. That is so vital. I'm not even gonna look at anything else. Titanium ingot and 2 glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 glass. Oh no, quartz! 2, 3, 4. We might have to go, we might have to scan for some of that too. How can you be 0.4 away from that? It doesn't award fractional channel points. What? You have 999.6 points, Vex? How did you even do that? Oh, okay. You have you're 0.4k away. Wait, no, 96, it's not. Is it 10,000? I thought it was only 1,000. Yeah, it's only 1,000. I mean, I should. In the future, I probably do need to bump it up. But for now, I'm enjoying folks submitting names for stuff when they do. So I want it to be, like, reachable, just not crazy spammable. Yeah, you have plenty to name lots of stuff. If we play something that's got lots of naming stuff, you could go crazy on it. We might have to lock it down at some point if it just gets too out of hand, but for now, like I like having the community input on it, so let's make it easy to do. Okay, did I make the titanium ingot yet? I didn't. Okay, we got that. Go up here, make the def module. Hello, Seamoth. Depth module. You'll get caught up in the depth module. And can we upgrade it at all? Seamoth? Plasteel, magnetite, and enamel glass. We can make all of that. Plasteel, magnetite, enamel glass. Oh wait, is enameled glass? Enamel glass is our limit. Because we don't have enough quartz. Well, crap. We need everything. We need all the things. We'll just build what we can afford to build for now then. And we'll just know that we're gonna have to go get some quartz as we're going out there and doing things. Access upgrades. There's the depth module. We have room for 2 more. Seamoth. Solar charger. Can't make enamel glass right now. But it sounds good. I mean, it's not that crazy though, because we're very rarely do we have the Seamoth out on its own at this point. We're generally, if we're going anywhere far, we're taking the Cyclops first. All right. I'm gonna take a quick AFK, but I'm definitely gonna keep playing this at least for another hour. We'll see. When it's hitting midnight my time, I might have to wrap it up there, but I'm gonna do at least another hour. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll run an ad while I'm gone so that we turn off pre-rolls for the next 30 minutes, whatever. So I'll see you all in about a minute and a half. Oh, look at that. Back with a few seconds to spare. There we go, and done. Okay. Yeah, and like I mentioned before, in case anybody doesn't catch, I mean, I don't care about the ad revenue at all, and I would just turn them off if I had the option to it, but I can't. But if I run the ad break when I'm not here and there's nothing going on, it means the pre-roll ads don't happen for anybody for the next like half an hour, for just like a minute and a half an ad. So it seems like it's a fair trade to just run those when there's nothing and something else. But if the ads start aggravating anybody, please do speak up about it, because I don't care about the ads either way. That seems like the way to reduce them the most. All right, back in. Seamoth. Okay. So that seems like that early on. That would have been really cool if I was able to build this moon room like right off the bat, and I was just into the Seamoth for a while. I'd be all about that. Could be like, oh, my Seamoth can go forever. I just have to stop and recharge it. But now that I have the Cyclops, I don't see myself doing long trips in just the Seamoth anywhere where I would care about this. Perimeter defense, I don't know how to make polyaniline net yet. Localized electric field designed to ward off aggressive fauna. Ooh. I wonder if that works on Reapers. Like when they grab me, if I could shock them. Because if that could... That's a shame that I don't have what I need for that. Torpedo system. Okay, well, I bet that'll work on Reapers. Titanium, lithium, and aerogel. I could make that too. Seamoth sonar. Okay, it must be like the sonar that we've got in the other one. All right, Omega, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for subscribing tonight too. That's great. We are so close to getting the next emote slot unlocked. Enjoy those, and oh my god, you threw the cool shades on so many emotes. That's great. Oh, wonderful. Good on Omega. Copper wire. 2 magnetite. And the torpedo system upgrade. We've got this installed. I think I want that to be my 4th once I know how to make it. So let's make these 2. And then wasn't the storage module is pretty easy. Titanium, lithium. Titanium, lithium, aerogel, copper wire, magnetite. Down we go. Okay. Titanium. Titanium. Lithium, lithium. Copper wire. Aerogel. Fabricator. Resources, advanced. Aerogel. Electronics, copper wire. Yes, aerogel. Yeah, I mean, it was the same thing for me. For me, it was the ruby. I stumbled across the rubies early, but I didn't have the gel sacks. And so, FYI, since I know that you're taking have some tips, early approach to it. If you find those gel sacks, do note that they're farmable. So if you find some of them, chop them up into seeds. Go make an external grow bed and just fill it with those. I have
Welcome aboard, Captain.
right out here, one of the beds. This is all gel stacks. So that when you need more of them, you'll always have them. You won't have to go hunting for them again. So whenever you find these, plant them because they're farmable. And you'll need a lot of things that need aerogel. Yeah, for sure. And honestly, like I'm at this point now, I'm just taking the approach of like anything other than the tiger plants that attack you. Yes, Moonpool. That's right. You left before we finally got the last piece. Yeah, we went off to the mushroom place and found the last piece of this that we were missing. And so the prawn suit now has. Oh, this is wrong. Didn't actually show the upgrades. Upgrades. So the prawn suit now has just massive storage, a grappling arm, and a drill arm. So which means that I can take the prawn suit all the way deep down into this cave and drill those giant deposits of various minerals and then grapple to get all the way back up afterwards with a huge inventory to store things. Uh-oh.
Emergency power only.
Uh-oh. Habitat's out of power. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, shoot. Oh, right, because I've got the scanner station's running. I don't have enough solar to keep it powered. Let's put lantern fruit in there. Bioreactor, I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Whoops. A little
Power
bit
restored.
inopportune.
All primary systems online.
Yes, I'm so happy that I finally found the moon pool and got that built. I almost want to build two just so that I can have both the vehicles docked here if I want to have them docked and just have like the other one just like right here sticking off. but I've just been focused on the fact that like now I can finally build upgrades. So I've been like building all the upgrades that I can and then going to grab more stuff to build the other ones that I can't build. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. All right, where was I in the middle of building there? We have... What? Access upgrades. Okay. Depth and storage is on there.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. Well, what the heck? Unpowered? Oh, right, because I completely ran my power down. Okay. Shit. Let's just go sleep until it's daytime. So we got solar to catch up. Maybe I can get ahead of the power curve this way. That's better. Look at that. Power's high and it's going up. That's what we needed. I'm up. Wow, that's a lot of sandstone chunks of that scanner room. Oh, that's another use for the bed, folks. So the scanner room, it has a time delay system to it. Like, it doesn't scan things immediately. I have one upgrade in here to make it faster. But after I slept, time passed. And so the scanner room was able to find more shit. And that's why there's way too many icons now. Because it was able to scan out to its full radius. So the bed has another use. Even if I don't care if it's night or day, I can set a scan up and just go sleep for a bit and just wait until it's ready. Because what do I care? I got no time limit right now. I mean, I guess I have some deadly infection in my body that's slowly killing me. But I don't have any indication that it's getting worse. Is it getting worse? You get to play now, Amy? I'm happy for you. Your deal. Boomerang fish right in here. Thank you for coming by, Amy. It's great having you here. I will have a good rest of the stream. Have a great off-stream Subnauticing yourself. We'll have to check in on chat. I'll check in on chat when I'm wrapping up and see where you get to on your stream. Or your off-stream play, rather. Halfway done, Marley. I'm glad I was able to provide you with some auditory company while you're grading. I also know that struggle. Yeah, I wonder what she's gonna play, Alcubinator. Gee, what could it be? I'm sure we've never even heard of it. Probably haven't seen it stream today. Okay, are you working now? You're working now. CMOD modules. Torpedo system? Oh, I forgot the magnetite. Forgot the magnetite. Okay, torpedo system. Seamoth. Torpedoes. Let's see. So where do you...
Welcome aboard, Captain. Immediately.
I know. Okay. Do I go here? Well, we gotta figure out how I load torpedoes in there. We gotta do that. Let's get some water. We'll get some magnetite. Put that other module in there. Prop you up. No, no, no. Your seeds. You. Drink, drink, drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Plant, 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 plant. Plant a new one. Drink you up. It's great, like... It's completely out of water, and just half of this planter is enough to completely fill me back up. One planter is enough to keep me going. That's awesome. I love it. Okay. We were coming back here for magnetite. I think we needed 2. so many pings on our HUD for those sandstone chunks. Oh, we're gonna come back with a lot of silver once we get done with this upgrade sequence. Okay, Seamoth sonar. This upgrades. Seamoth sonar. And my health is low on there. Can I fix that? I'm surprised that this place... I'm surprised that the moon pool doesn't repair stuff. Nope. That's fine. We can repair it that way. Maybe there's a... Is there a thing in here that we would build that would allow us to repair in here on its own? Radio, medical kit, lockers, chargers, aquarium mod, plant. Power, vehicle upgrade, bulkhead, water filtration ladder, alien containment. Air, power, lights, plants, base pieces. Where are you, Vex? I'm so happy for you. I mean, I'd be happy for you if you were 42 of 42 and not 43 of 42. But I'm really happy that you got that close, because I know that struggle. I know that struggle at that stage. I know that struggle all the way when you get to start getting to the crown round, and then it's like, I was right there. And then you get to the point where it's like, on my client I finished, and then it was lag or whatever. And then you'll finally get to the point where you start winning stuff. So you're gonna get there. You're gonna get there, Vex. Okay, we don't need the titanium. I guess I grabbed too much titanium and lithium. Wonder why I grabbed so much of it. Oh, maybe I forgot there was already a storage module and I was gonna build a storage module for it. All right. Oh, and it was on Seesaw. Okay. So, titanium goes here. We don't have a special chest for lithium. Yeah, we do. Move one of these out to the right place. And let's move copper, lead, gold, silver. Oh, right, and we're out of quartz too. Well, I have one, okay, 1 quartz, 3 titanium, 1, 2, 3. We'll build 1 more locker over here for lead. It's actually kind of a handy that this room is so big, because it gives lots of room to add all these up. Oh yeah, and you got that Vince emote on there too. Let's get some good emotes too. Although I really hope he gets partner, and not just because I really hope he gets partner because he deserves partner. But what did I do? Wait, titanium. But so he gets enough emote slots so he can have that Blades heart that Veswal made. That's one of his emotes. So it doesn't look like he currently has that on there. He does have it. I asked about it. It's uploaded to his Discord, so it's on there. But he's got to have that on the Twitches. Once you've got enough emote slots, at least everyone needs a heart emote. I understand, like when you've only got limited slots. Like I likewise have limited slots. I don't have a heart emote on there right now. Yeah, Michelle got it, and she might be getting one of those hearts. I don't know. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it here. But it might be one of those coming. Did he apply? I'm not sure if he applied first, but I mean, Michelle's been streaming for a lot longer than Vince has. Like Michelle's been streaming for months now, quite a while. So I guess it's not too surprising that she would have earned it sooner, because at least from the Twitch perspective, you know, they look at the viewer count and it's like, well, Michelle's had this sustained, you know, participation level for all that period of time. So it makes sense that they would approve hers faster than Vince's. Even though I do think Vince has been hitting higher viewer counts on his, it's still like, because they also want to be sure it's not somebody who's going like, oh, I'm just doing this for a thing, and then I'm gonna stop doing it. Like, they don't want to just dole it out. I guess they used to dole it out, but yeah. Exactly. I want to see that you're gonna be doing it consistently. All right, let's put this away. And where did I put this? Did I put it in here? Put it in here. And this goes on 4, that goes on 5. Do we want to take the Seamoth? Now that it's been all upgraded.
All systems online.
Oh, jeez. Look at this. There's sandstone chunks right next to where I'm hanging out that I wasn't grabbing. It's gonna be hard to. It's gonna be hard just to see them. The way that this is set up, because there's so many of them in that scanner range upgrade. We'll get there though. So much easier now that we can just see it on our HUD. Ow! Stupid tiger plants. You know, it's a shame they can't be specifically for one metal or not, or the other. Because there might be those large deposits deep down for some of these other metals. Maybe I'm just not close enough for them to show up on the scanner. Oh, actually, now that we know you can sleep, though, to get the scan fulfilled, maybe I will do a scan for the silver ore that it was seeing, and all that, and then just sleep, so that I can finish the scan. We can see where it is, because it might be one of those giant-sized ones that we use the prawn to recover. It could also just be a single regular silver ore where I broke a rock or something and failed to pick it up. Or one of the many places where I've died and dropped it there and never got it back. Wait, what? What? Okay, there's limestone, hooray, but am I supposed to get that? I'm supposed to get that. Can't get in there. Rip off. Rip off. Okay, where is the... There's the strontium 2. Oops. Yeah, there's so many of those markers that I'm missing stuff that's really easy to get to. Because apparently there's a bunch of it right next to my base that I was missing out on. I just didn't have the, I guess, the visual acuity to notice it. What? Okay, it was just a fish. I was worried that was me running into something important. How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing real good. Sandstone chunk. Sandstone chunk. Sandstone chunk. Maybe? Maybe sandstone chunk? Sandstone chunk. It's crazy though that I feel like I was short on lead and silver, and apparently there's just so much of it all around me that I just didn't see that it was here. It's just nuts. I'm swimming. I'm swimming in sandstone chunks. Okay, I think grab a couple more of these and then it might finally start being far enough out to justify taking the vehicle somewhere. Yeah, that's true. Much of it did really blend in. Oh no, did I pick it up or did it drop? I think I picked it up. I think I picked it up. I think I picked it up. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, like, it is pretty well blended in on these surfaces. At least to my eyes. Super obvious. Okay. Some over here. I'm having to use just like parallax to judge which ones are close and which ones are far. Okay. Let's drop these off in the moon pool. Okay. Copper. Lead. Gold? Nope, you should be gold. You should be silver. Let's do these in the order they're going to show up in the inventory. At least the order they appear to sort in the inventory. Whoops, not you. Okay. Well, oh, that's true. We weren't looking for copper. So that's why there's not that much copper there. Decent dent in lead, gold, and silver. All of them made some good progress there. All right, strontium 2. Go out. Oh, right, and we have that torpedo bay. Where do we go to actually load torpedoes into you? Access torpedo bay. Oh, it comes with vortex torpedoes. Generates a localized gravity distortion. Load this to a vehicle torpedo bay. Okay. I guess it comes with some already. How does this look? Doesn't appear to be doing anything. Is it a left click? Oh, there we go. It's left click. Okay, so we can get a similar effect to the similar pulse that we got on the on there. It just doesn't automatically pulse. Well, that's pretty handy. We'll just kind of position ourselves in the middle of a bunch of these, and then gather them up. Oops, sorry. Sorry, little fishy. God, there's so much sandstone around here. How was I not? How is this what's limiting me? It's just so blended in. Sandstone over here. Sandstone over there. Ooh. Look at this little cavey. Oh, do I have any of you? What are you? Writhing Reed? I don't think I have any of you. Dude! Don't do that. Like, come on. We're just trying to have a fun time. Redwort. I don't remember if I had Redwort there. No! I'm gonna cut you if you do that again. Yeah. Just go off and do your own thing, man. We're all fine here now. How are you? We have one of those already. Oh, we actually are running low on quartz. I'm just gonna scan for it later. Rocks. Oh, rocks. Oh, this must be right at the scan range, because there's a sandstone right there. Or maybe it just hadn't finished scanning it, because some more showed up as soon as I said that. Alright, this is nice, but I like air. Where are you? Seamoth! Strontium, there you are. Hard to find it with all these, so much stuff around here that's been scanned now. I guess that's the downside of installing all those upgrades. You just get overloaded with pings. Too much information. Oh, we got one right here? Wait and grab that? It makes such a happy noise when you pick up gold, even though gold has not been my limiting ingredient. I've been far more limited by silver than I have been by gold, even copper. We have another cave system thing going on here, maybe? Don't attack me, you stupid plant. Just come, I'm just breaking rocks. Don't do that. Man, I scream a lot when I get hit by those. Don't mind me. Just getting a little rock. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I said. Sandstone chunk here. It actually seems like it's kind of helpful to like position myself like near the edge, so I can just chunk out just like a handful of them at a time that are active. That way my brain can figure out where they really are, so just being overloaded. Oh no, inventory full! And I did not bring any water to drink. Oh, I actually am full. Back to the strontium 2. Well, thank you. I'm glad to be aboard. This is where all my air is. Okay, open storage. Store some stuff in here. Okay, we have room for a little bit more stuff. chunks out here. It's easy to tell them apart. Oh, different biome. Oh. Oh no, my power source. Whoa. Don't know what that was. Just like random bubbles attacking me? Is that a rare fish? Nope, I don't have a spare battery for you. Well, this is a fine enough time to go back then. Inventory is nearly full anyways. Noises. Bring it on back. Here we are. Okay. Open locker. I have no copper. Lead. Gold. Silver. You know, suddenly silver seems a lot more common than gold. Down the ladder. Put away our one quartz we found while we were out there. And redwort. Let's see, do we have any redwort planted out here yet? I do. Well, I guess we can have another one of it. No. Let's just be mindful about these. We don't know if there's an actual use to them, and that's what we're saving those for, is things that are actually farmable and useful, like these. Nope, not the planter. I just want the blood vine. Give me that sweet blood oil. Well, I'm sorry that I planted these by the grass, because I expected them to be a lot taller than this. This was not easy to harvest. Being like this. I mean, hooray. More of these in here. 2, 3. There we go. Planters of those. And I guess we could do another planter of these too. We don't need that much more. 3 and whoops, that's not what I meant to do. 1 and I don't know if I need a second planter of these, because I'm rarely going to have enough rubies to take advantage of more than that at once. All right, let's head in. Deal with the fact that I'm slowly dying. Turn into seeds. Turn into food. 4, 2, Three in
Vital
my mouth.
signs stabilizing.
You're still growing. Entrant fruit. Almost got us there. How about potatoes? Yeah, it seems like the marble melons are better for a coming here frequently kind of situation. Maybe I should just have more of those planted. Health, please. Thank you. Oh, that's what else I needed. I don't have any, don't actually have a source of generating more of those right now. Habitat builder. 1. We want to build some medical kit fabricators. Can we make like a pair of them over on this wall? In fact, we could build a whole rack of them. No, the locker's in the way. Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. Can we make some computer chips? Computer chips are going to be copper wire, gold, and table coral, right? Yes. Copper, gold, and table coral. Oh, we do not have enough to build a lot of those. We can get the copper. Get the gold. We can get the table coral. Short on copper. Table coral. How good is the computer chip? This one up top first. Fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. Do they have any fiber ready? I don't. Luckily, I'm right next to a bunch of kelp. Oh, bro, that's right. My battery's dead. What am I doing? Let's keep this out. Let's swim here like a normal person, using their swimmer feet. And I guess I could technically plant some creep vines in those pots back there, but since I'm right next to a kelp forest, it feels like there's probably enough natural production there. I don't need to dedicate a pot to it. Synthetic fiber. Hey now. When I click on buttons, I mean it. Oh wait, no, just fiber mesh. Synthetic fiber is the advanced one, isn't it? Okay, look at that. Silver ore and titanium. Well, titanium is easy. And silver ore is currently easy. Because we've been hoarding it. That is an important thing to get done. And I'd like to get the other one done too, but copper is limiting that. So, do I switch over to copper now, or do I take advantage of the fact that I've got a full sandstone scan done and try to get these lockers filled up first? Well, I have a few medkits stocked up. So if I need another one, I'm not about to run out right now. And with that thing, I do have some production going on, just as not as much as I'd like to have in the base. But I think we're good to, oh, that's good. Sure, just to get rid of you. Let's eat it. Let's stash the stuff. Let's keep going out for the, silver and gold and stuff for now. We're bringing in the fiber mesh. Nowhere to put you there. How about on the organics locker? Hey, there we go. We'll fit there. Battery. Put that away. Pull that out. Hey. Come on. Almost. I'm getting bad at buttons. You can tell it's getting late. Buttons aren't doing what they should. Okay, and bring a spare battery. 1. Reload. Reload battery. Oh! No sound. Forgot to add AirPods to your laptop. Then I must have hit something right now. So things that you could consider. In Twitch itself, there is a little volume icon right on the video that you could click that might have been set to mute or zero volume. In certain browsers, like Chrome, you could right-click the tab. There might be a mute site or unmute site there. So like maybe the site got muted that way. And then the last thing is, on some devices, although I don't know about AirPods or an Apple device, but at least on Windows devices, for some applications don't listen to Windows when it says, hey, the default device has changed, and it might still be trying to play to a device that's now been removed. So that's the other option, is that maybe just like do a hard refresh on the page. And you can't hear any of this, but hopefully with the closed captions, oh, okay, it's been fine. I was gonna say, hopefully with the closed captions, you've still been able to tell what I was saying about that, even though you couldn't hear me. All right. That's not what I want. Wait, what? We're fine there. Okay. Put you away. We don't need to bring the habitat builder out. We don't really need to be bringing these out, but it's only going to be 2 inventory slots worth of stuff. Let's do another run. Oh wait, did we empty the storage? I don't think we emptied the storage out of this either. Oh, PC with AirPods. Okay. Was unaware that would work. What the? Wait, where'd I put my storage module then? Oh, it's right. It's right here. Figured it out. Lead. Gold. And 1 quartz to put away. Oh, this moon pool is destroying me! Constantly falling into the moon pool. Quartz. It's a miracle. Seamoth, my friend. Can we find us some more sandstone chunks? I believe we should.
All systems online.
I just crashed in my own base, didn't I? Did I just... Okay. You got screwed up a little bit. Did I damage this at all? Okay, good. It appears that my adding of tons of foundations and bulkheads and stuff has not survived my screw up there. That's why I add those. That one's not really there. There's a whole batch of them all grouped up here. Hopefully these are gonna be easy to grab. Oh. Oh, they're in a... I think they're in a cave system. Alright. Have you. Have you? Out here, work our way in. Ugh. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Okay, these are outside the cave. The rest of these over here are all inside this cave system, though. Ooh, what's this? Rock grub. Oh, can I not grab it? Or just scan it? Don't grab it. What's a rock grub? A data bank. There are no beers in this fridge. I don't know if I have the... I don't know if I want to run upstairs. Well, I probably need to start end this stream in like 15 minutes anyways. Okay. Just a harmless grub. But it's something else to have scanned. That's something? It's not something. Mind? A lot of quartz here. We were low on quartz. Alright, let's head out to the Strontium 2. Reevaluate. Anything down there that looks like it's in that cave? Doesn't look like it. Grab this stuff out here. I hear you, Vex. I hear you, Vex. I definitely don't have the late night stamina that I once had. I still get insomnia problems, but I'll just be so exhausted that can't do anything that requires any thought, even if I have an insomnia bout. Sometimes a good game like this can be in to staying up a little bit longer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my eyes will tell me, dude, you're done doing anything. And then my brain will say, yeah, but how about if I screw around for another few hours instead of going to sleep? Thanks, brain. Just what I was hoping for. Not sleeping. Let's get back in the sea moth. And how are we doing on inventory? Nearly full. Things away. Got room for quite a few more things now. Very Jetsons sound to this thing. Few pieces nearby here. Really? Okay. All right now. Just breaking some rocks, man. No need for all that aggression. Okay. Got some stuff here, got some stuff there. I'd like to do a bit of a clean sweep as I'm going through here if I could. So that the next time that I'm desperate for resources, I'm not having to like put a bunch of scattered locations. It'll just be solid chunks that I've left that haven't been scavenged. And okay, we got plenty of room, plenty of room. Another full 2 rows of this stuff can come in here. That's that one that's stored like inside a rock we can't get to. A bunch of them over here though. Look over here. Nope, that's in a cave. It's way down there in a cave. One more. Back to the strontium 2. Well, thank you. I am the captain and I feel very welcome. All right, what do we have? We have lead. got gold. Got silver. Got a little bit of titanium to put away, but let's drain this out. Yeah, because we're gonna have a little more titanium more to put away after that too. Okay, we have more lead to put away. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We've got almost a full locker full of lead now. Some copper ore, and quartz and titanium. Oh, your quartz. Quartz. Titanium. Oh, feels good to have that kind of stockpile. We're still low on lithium. No, we're not low on lithium. We have a full locker of lithium. So magnetite. We don't have a full locker of magnetite. We're quite low on copper. How are we doing on these other metals? Almost a full locker of silver. Lot of a locker of gold. Alright, we're gonna switch that over to start looking for copper next then. Let's see, stop scan. We'll set it to copper ore first. Go take a nap. Or two. So I can finish doing that scan. While the nap's going on, I'll grab a drink. All right, one more. Oh, you're not yet tired enough to sleep. Okay. You can't just sleep infinitely, I guess. Okay, we've got... Well, that is a very weird place. For ore. Where is that even? I don't see anything extending down to it. How can there be ore there? Well, there's only one ping for it. It could be a large mineral deposit, though, so... I guess we'll head over to it. Oh, we should not be starving or dying first. Let's see. Let's, at you. Oh, yeah. One bulbul tree is just almost a full refill. Okay, full on that. We'll take this out here. We'll see what's up.
All systems online.
I don't know about this copper ore, though. I suspect this is just going to be something that got glitched somewhere. But maybe there's some, like, thin, deep shaft here that we just couldn't see on the map. Wait, you. I needed something from you. Now that I got torpedoes, I need your gas pods. Will you deposit some gas pods for me, please? So I can take them from you. Hi. Will you freak out on me, please? Thank you. Oh, that was bad. Got one. More gas pods, please. Let's grab a couple, let them pop. Yeah, this'll work. Oof. Couple more. And then we'll... Oh, look at them all. Okay. Back in here. What? No. Get in the seam off. Okay. It's down here. Got this whole area. Those caves don't lead down any further. Yeah, I think this one is just a glitch. A glitch copper ore. It might even be one of those large metallic deposits that you need to use the prawn to mine. But I don't think it spawned where you can get to it. Okay, so that's all you found. So stop your scanning. And so is it limestone chunks we need them from then? Let's see. Fauna. This is not a good background to read that data pad against. Flora. Geological data. Limestone? Limestone. That. Can we do a nap? We're not tired enough for a nap. All right. We'll just have to do this one live. Organics. No room here for the gas pods. Lisanic craft? Nope. Biological? Nope. Well, I guess we'll put them in here now. So we need those for making the other kind of torpedoes. The gas kind. That there. Alright, we'll just gather these as they show up.
All systems online.
Here's a couple. Oh wait, did I remember to empty out the storage on here? Okay, I did. Either I did or I didn't fill it. Didn't fill it up the last time. Oops. Limestone right here. I didn't detect this in my scans. Well, in a way, maybe it's almost better that I'm doing it this way. Because this way I can kind of pick them up in kind of a spiral motion where it's a manageable number of pings at once. That are just being overloaded with 8 million markers. are you doing? Oh, right, because I'm clicking on the torpedo bay. That's what's going on. I'm trying to load the torpedo bay. Clicky clicky. No, torpedo bay. Just want to be in my ship. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3 there, and a bunch going this way. So let's just park this over here. Just get these in order. Got you. Got you. Yes. Your limestoney goodness. Grab these others out here. Stockpile. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, that's great. I wonder if you could... I wonder if you use something like the stasis rifle on those, if you could grab them and just put in your aquarium. Or if they would just blow up the moment they were not stunned. Okay, we got a mystery chunk there. Is there a cave we're missing? Got some chunks over here, just not sure. I guess there might be some caviness going on here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there they go. Oh, there they go. Nope. Oh, that one got me. Try that. Whenever I get around to making a stasis rifle, I gotta remember to go try that. See if those can be actually added to your aquarium if you can stun them. Just long enough to pick them up. Alright, let's get in here. Get some air. Alright, we're getting some. You know, the fact that a good chunk of these, like a good maybe third to a half of these are gonna be titanium. Making the copper feel like it's going slow. It's not going slow. Like I'm getting copper from these more often than I'm getting any one individual metal from the other ones, but the other ones I needed all of the metals that were in them. Well, need is a strong word. Wanted, so that I had a sufficient stockpile, so I wouldn't have to run out and grab them when I'm crafting things. Just kind of my approach for this kind of stuff. To get self-sufficient enough. Oh, are you a new thing? Oh no, you're just a peeper. Just a little peeper. Ah, you! Nope! Oh no, 2 of them! Oh jeez, come on! I just want limestone. Well, we get some cave sulfur, I guess, in the process. Since we're here. Jeez, those things are everywhere! Jeffra! Nice to see you again, and yes, I am still playing. I will not be playing for too much longer. Do I have one of these? I don't think I have one of those yet. But I just couldn't set it down yet. I want to get a good stockpile of my various precious metals. Leave, you know, leave future Delvin in a good position.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice, yeah, you mentioned you were doing, online tabletop games, right? How'd that go? Yeah, Vex, that is exactly accurate. No, not our torpedo bay! Okay, stash some stuff. Okay, we got a full one of those of copper. Yeah, how did it go? What tabletop games did you play, Jeffra? I have not been able to play as much of them these days because of, you know, COVID and everything. So it's had to either be online or two-person games. I'd be interested to know. I always enjoy learning, finding out new good board games that I'm not familiar with. Finn0393, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Particle Pals. Nice to have you here. Oh, good. Explosions. Just doing a little bit of, now late nights Subnautica here. Nice to have you here for it. Don't know if I'll be streaming for too much longer, but as Vex will point out, I keep saying I'm about to stop and then I don't. So who knows? I don't think I'm going to keep streaming, but I also didn't think I was going to keep streaming this much longer a while ago. This game is just so good. Limestone. Equation Downforce. I have not played either of those, Jeffra. I'll have to look those up on Board Game Geek or something after the stream. I think I've heard of Downforce. I think. But I don't think I've played either of those. I haven't even heard of Zero H. Finn, yes, I have gone to the Aurora a few times, actually. And I think I'm now at the point where I can't get anything useful from the Aurora anymore, actually. Oh, yeah, Jeffra, Board Game Arena. If the game that you want to play is on Board Game Arena, for sure. As long as you don't mind that it's kind of a 2009-ish kind of web interface itself, so much better playing it on there. Those like Euro games that are more complicated on Board Game Arena is great because it takes care of so much for you. And unlike, say, like Tabletop Simulator, where you have to like remember the physics of how to move stuff around, Board Game Arena, there's so much of it that it takes care of you. All like the busy work is just handled for you. Yeah, it's great on there. Stuff like that for sure. My only real issue with Board Game Arena is there's not enough of the good co-op board games on there. They have lots of the good, classic, competitive stuff. At least, not that I know of a lot of good. I mean, there's stuff that's like team-based or things like that, or stuff like, there's, what is that one that, that gold mining one where some of you are on the same team, but some of you aren't, and you're working towards, like, there's stuff like that on there, but there, yeah, there's not enough that's like the pure co-op stuff, like, you know, like the Pandemic kind of style game, or Gloomhaven, where everybody can be on the same side. That's really the stuff that I enjoy the most for, board game night. Okay. Wait, what? I picked up a peeper. I'm sorry, peeper. Swim away, little peeper. Be free. Be free. Okay, we got a creature egg. For just a couple more. Let's grab a more. Yeah, Saboteur. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. That one's fun. It does have, like, you're playing cooperatively with some people. Like, they do have stuff like that where some people are on the same team and some people aren't, but there's not enough of the pure co-op stuff on there for me. That's the only real downside for me for Board Game Arena. That, and if somebody's not a traditionally I guess folks have to be like in the right window to really appreciate it, because if somebody plays like mostly like first-person shooters or like games like Subnautica and they go to the semi-clumpy old web interface for Board Game Arena, it can be hard to sell them on it. And if they're a pure board game player, then they hop on there and it's like, oh, it's all like web-based or whatever. You gotta walk them through some stuff, but compared to the alternatives of the other online board game stuff I played, that seems to be the best bet. And there was another one, another site that I found where I was playing CO2 Second Chance on, that had access to a bunch of board games that you didn't have on Board Game Arena. But it was kind of like a weird, it was like kind of tabletop simulator-like. Because it did have some clunky, like, physically moving of tokens to it. But it all ran in a web interface. What was that? I bet I have it in my, my Gmail here. CO2, maybe? In chats? Let's see, we have a decent amount of copper now. Restock some titanium. But let's pull up this copper ore and get this locker stocked up first. Copper. Nope, not you. You, there we go. There we go. It's not fully stocked, but we have quite a bit of copper in there. Yeah, exactly. Gotta look elsewhere for that stuff. Is it Yukata? I don't think it's Yukata that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Jeffra, please do. Please do. Especially with the way 2020 has been and also moving across the country anyways. That's where most of my board gaming has been done, really. Tabletopia. That was the other place I was thinking of. Tabletopia. So Tabletopia does have a bunch of board games on it that I did not find on Board Game Arena. But its interface is very similar to Tabletop Simulator, other than the fact that it runs just in a web browser. But that is another place you can look to online for trying to play online stuff. That's the only other place that I really have played much online board games, other than Tabletop Simulator and Board Game Arena. But Board Game Arena has been, of those set, the best option if the game is on Board Game Arena. And then there's a handful of games like, you know, Small World or stuff like that where there's just a direct digital adaptation for them. Yeah, it's a sort of a pay structure, yeah. I mean, Board Game Arena is also on a semi-pay structure as well. Like, there's certain games that are premium on Board Game Arena, and there's certain features that only premium members get. Like, if two people from the same IP, one of them has to be premium to play in a game with other folks. So really, it has a similar kind of pay structure of premium accounts that give certain features or access to certain games, but free players can still do a lot, that sort of thing. Okay, so we really have no room for more titanium? Do we need another Do we need a third titanium locker? Or can this just be miscellaneous metals? I think this can just be miscellaneous metals for now. Cave sulfur. We can move you elsewhere. Store the cave sulfur in here. And eggs. Nope, not aquarium. Eggs. Yeah, sure enough, I did not have that creature egg yet. Assuming that they are graphically distinct to what they are. Cool, Jeffra. Yeah, a Tabletop Simulator, I've played a few things on it, but honestly, 90% of my time on Tabletop Simulator has been playing Gloomhaven with friends, where we've both played the physical tabletop version of it together. And like, I own 2 copies of Gloomhaven. But for us to be able to play, you know, remotely with each other. That's most of my time that I've spent on Tabletop Simulator. I've played a few other things on it, but most of the time on there has just been... It's just been Gloomhaven Simulator for me. Okay. Are we doing good enough on quartz now? We could use a little more quartz. Let's get our quartz taken care of too, while we're in scanning mode. Quartz. Quartz. Ah. Can I sleep now? Can I sleep now? Am I tired enough? Yeah. Yes, Alcubator, I have not yet made the reinforced suit. I do now have everything that I needed to make it. And at this point, I've just mostly been distracted by the fact that I suddenly got access to things that were blocking me, and now I have so many things I can build! Which then led me to running out of things and then focusing on trying to not running out of things, which is why I've been just running around grabbing stuff. Seeds. Eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
For you. Bobo tree. Put you in here. Kind of a shame that that doesn't increase health at all. You have to use the medkit to get that back. That's fine. Not a big deal. Flares. Do we even care about flares? I don't know if we even care about flares. Okay, we were going to get quartz. And then, yeah, I do need to make that reinforced dive suit, for sure. One of many things on my list of stuff that I want to build.
Welcome aboard CAS Systems Online.
Oh, yeah, all these quartz that were near my base that I knew were here. But it was so hard to find them because it was all hidden in these... hidden in the grass. Now I can just scoop them up. Easily with our HUD. I guess this is a good biome for quartz. Just only in the grass. I don't think we need the sea moth to fill up on it here. There's just so much of it scattered around. All right, Vex, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you sticking around as long as you did, because I know it's an hour later for you than it is for me. Thank you for coming by. I look forward to seeing you next time here or on other streams, because we see each other around in a lot of places. Have a good night. Crystals? Crystals? Quartz? How about some more quartz? Yeah! Is this a new thing? No, I guess I have that. I just haven't built one. Can I get some quartz? Yep. Yep. Quartz? Hey! Everything's coming up mill quartz. Oh yes, a quartz. A quartz? Yeah, we're if you thought there was a lot of that sandstone around us, jeez, there's a lot of quartz. Look at it all. Oh, my battery. I brought a spare this time. Dude, do not bite me. I'm just picking up rocks. I'm not competing with you for food. I don't even eat fish anymore. I just grow all my own food. If you want to come by my place, like, I'd be happy to share some fruit with you if you want some fruit. You just stop biting me all the time. We could get along fine. I come in peace. Inventory full. All right, let's get some air, and then we'll figure out where I left that sea moth at. There was so much quartz I didn't even need it. Whee! All right. There it is. Way over here. Hello, Seamoth. Would you like some quartz? Good. Now I can go get some more quartz. I just want to get enough to justify just adding another large locker for quartz. I wish that it just only used glass, so that way I could just condense it all into glass and then take up half as much space and store more of it. But there's a bunch of stuff that specifically uses quartz, like the large storage locker. It looks like it's, you know, a large metal locker with some glass plates on it, but it doesn't consume glass. It just consumes quartz. Quartz. We've been down here before. We're down here grabbing limestone before. Jeffra, I believe that she colored her sea moth the same way that I colored mine, which is by using the terminal in the moon pool. And yeah, that's good enough. Let's take this back to base, and I'll show you what that terminal looks like. But yeah, like the coloring on this sea moth is also not the default coloring. And the coloring on our prawn, titled The Dr. Zoidberg by Omega. We colored that the same way we colored our sea moth, which is probably how Amy colored her sea moth, which is in this room. So if you go to this panel over here, you can change the actual name of the vessel, which changes the name printed on it. And you can change the base color, the coloring for the name on it, the interior color, and the stripe colors. So like all this coloring on here is all something specifically selected. And I know that this almost looks kind of bland, but this was the main color on here is specifically because this is the strontium 2. I wanted it to look like strontium in the form that you most typically find it. If you found some like mineral that was primarily strontium, probably going to look close to this because it's chemically pretty similar to calcium, other than maybe a little bit more yellow. The green on there is to denote the radioactive isotopes of strontium, which is, for some people like myself, the primary reason that they know anything about strontium. Is the radioactive isotopes of it. Like strontium-90, for instance, is a really important one. So I'll say really significant one. I don't want to say important to suggest that we need to have it, but a really significant one associated with both nuclear waste as well as fallout from nuclear weapons. That's one of the prominent ones to either result from fission of uranium-235 or other things that are commonly produced from the fission of uranium-235 decay into something that decays into strontium-90, and then because of its half-life, it's right in this weird butter zone where it has a long enough half-life that it sticks around for a long time and is significant, but a short enough half-life that you don't need much of it for it to be significantly radioactive. So it ends up in that middle range where it ends up becoming really prominent. Sort of like cesium-137, for instance. Same sort of deal there. All right, we have a lot of quartz. Let's go. Let's just. Do we have any titanium on us? Let's grab some titanium and just make another locker in that room. Quartz. Nope, we only need 3. And we need a habitat builder. Habitat. Builder. Oh! Jeffrey, you were at a health physics talk? That's really exciting to me, Jeffrey, because there's so little of that, like, anywhere. It's so rare for people to even to know what health physics means at all. I am so excited. Please tell me everything. What were the circumstances that led you attending a talk about health physics? Ah, very cool. Very cool. Where did he do his like what part of health physics were they working in? Were they working at yeah, sounds about right. I too had never even heard of the field until I heard about it. Very cool. Very cool. I love it. Well, of course. I'm just surprised because, I mean, while I do know folks that had a pure physics background that then led them into health physics, most of the folks that I know in health physics were not from a pure physics background. They were from some other background that, like, oh, and now I'm going to learn some physics on top of it. Marlia, so medical physics is not the same thing, but as it happens, the job that I do now would be more accurately described as medical physics. So they are pretty related. Health physics is focused around making sure people don't get very much dose, mostly like in industrial settings. Sorry, that's health physics. Medical physics is about making sure that people intentionally get very large doses exactly where they should and not all the other places that they shouldn't. So medical physics is more focused around like either radiology for like radiotherapy for intentionally dosing somebody with like cancer or things like that, or total body radiation, bone marrow transplants, or for diagnostic stuff. There are also medical physics folks who work on stuff like that. You can be medical physics who work on the MRI machines. Health physics tends to be more like an industrial hygiene kind of angle. A lot of the underlying science is similar, but a lot of the technical stuff that you learn is different. Like, as a health physicist, you don't really need to know how a LINAC works because it's there are very limited number of jobs where you need a health physicist involved in an line act. You mostly have medical physicists involved in that. Similarly, a medical physicist probably doesn't care about, you know, fission, because there's no situation where they're going to have that. Not really any situation they're going to be dealing with something like that going on. But there's, you know, there's a little bit of overlap, which is like how I was able to end up in medical physics despite having a health physics background. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Jeffra. And yeah, that's a common thing for health physicists to do, is to do like safety inspections, that sort of thing for various places. That tends to be often like your job. Either it's you work for a place to keep it safe, or you work for a federal or state agency to check places to make sure they're being safe. Usually it's places that are small enough that they would not have their own health physicist, that they need somebody else to be checking on them. Awesome. Very cool, Marlia. So yeah, so the work that I do now is mostly related to like cancer treatment, but also like other uses of Linacs, like total body irradiation, things for preparing for like transplants or stuff like that. Sometimes there can be other sources like that, so that's where I mostly focus on. Yeah, that's Jeffrey. That's one of the things that I love to talk to people about is. Yeah, maybe we should just go big here while we're stopping to talk about the health physics here. Yeah, that's one of the things that I love to talk about is just how many things there are that we deal with on a regular basis or around in our neighborhoods that we don't even consider to be radioactive, and that they are. Like the average person in the U.S. gets about 300 millirem per year in dose just from naturally occurring sources. Most of that's from radon, and the remaining fraction of that is a combination of the person themselves being radioactive and exposure to the sun, with a little mixture of other stuff. Yeah, 3 millisieverts per year would be 300 millirem. The United States is weird in that it doesn't use the metric unit, so I was being nice and using the US unit. But yeah, 3 millisieverts would be 300 millirem. And so that's the average person in the US receives that from naturally occurring radiation. And then when you average over their lifetime, the average person in the US receives about another 3 millisieverts per year from medical exposure. So if you take like, you know, all the CTs and chest x-rays and things like that in like diagnostic things that are done for medical treatment, and you average that out over everybody, that averages out in the US to about another 3 millisieverts per year. So the average person gets about half their dose from medical exposures, though clearly that's only in isolated exposures, and the other half from naturally occurring radioactive stuff. And like, while there is a number you could calculate from industrial exposures, the average person does not get anything like in that same ballpark. Like it's a fraction of a percent from industrial exposures, but there is like a super small number associated from like, you know, folks that live somewhere near a nuclear power plant. There's a very small measurable amount that goes up there, but they're super restrictive on what they can expose people to compared to what a medical exposure can give you, because clearly you get a benefit from getting a chest CT. Like, you need that. Whereas the nuclear power plant, it's hard to justify allowing them to dose other people, so they're like super restricted what they can get. Yeah, dental x-rays would be a good example of where you would get some naturally occurring dose. Regular x-rays tend to not give as much of a dose because it's just one flash to get one image and then you're done. Things like CTs tend to give a higher dose because a CT it's almost like getting flashes for individual x-rays all around in the circle in a helical fashion several times over to reconstruct full slices. So CTs tend to give you a higher dose than those. And then folks that give like, there are higher doses. Like if you get heart surgery, there's certain kinds of heart surgery where the way they do the heart surgery is you're actually getting like a really high powered x-ray of your heart and chest while they're doing the surgery on you. And that tends to be the sort where like they're threading something through a vein to get something in place, things like that. Yeah, CTs are sometimes called a CAT scan. Yeah, CT, computed tomography, is what the CT stands for. But sometimes it's spoken as CAT scan. Yeah. A lot of my job, I mean, at least a decent chunk of my job involves taking, using CTs as part of a dose calculation for radiotherapy. And actually, for a lot of my grad student work, I was also working with CTs and MRIs to segment organisms. Yeah, Jeffrey, I likewise. I recently had both a CT and an MRI of my head and neck, trying to figure out a tinnitus thing I have in my left ear, and didn't find anything all that useful, but also found out there was nothing like super egregious, like it's not like a tumor or anything like that. So that's good news. It's frustrating that it's not any news of, hey, we found the thing and we can fix it, but yeah, so they're common, but it is, you know, when we talk about like the average annual dose, that's still just that's an average number. Like if you live in a place that has naturally higher radon or like uranium concentrations and thus radium concentrations in the soil, radon levels are going to be higher there. You get a higher dose. Other places it's lower. It averages out to a certain number, but really there's some places where it's higher, some places where it's lower. If you have a basement in your house, probably higher radon exposure down there than you do elsewhere. Depends on whether you have systems set up to like exchange air regularly or whether you let the radon build up. But that for the naturally occurring dose, radon is by far the biggest number. But it's also down in that range where it's like we regulate exposure to radioactivity as if every exposure carries some small measurable risk. But there's questions about whether at the really small numbers, if that's the case, because we can't really actually measure at really low doses. It's only out to about 10 millirem is about the range where we can measure to like 0.1 millisieverts. That's about the range where we can actually measure like, okay, there is an association between the dose that you get and risk, mostly cancer risk, but there's other risks for that. Below that, because of cancer that occurs for all the other various reasons that cancer can occur and other things like that, there's so much background there that you can't actually measure an effect. So it's just assumed, maybe, that everything in that range has some risk and we just treat it that way. But it's not really known that that's the case. It's possible that there's some like super small range where a little bit of it like spikes the immune system into doing things or stuff like that. But that's a highly contentious topic. That question of what happens at very low doses for health physicists. That's their, you know, the whole like pineapple pizza versus pepperoni pizza question for health physicists. That's what's the risk associated with very low dose exposures? That's the question to get a health physicist to get into that rant. They probably will have strong feelings about it, and it probably won't be the same as the next health physicist you ask. Because again, like there's no good data down there, so it just turns out to really just be feelings is what defines it is down there. And unfortunately, there's a lot of health physicists that, despite there not being good data, have strong feelings about it and will express them, as opposed to just going, we don't have good data down there. We don't know. So I'm a proponent of the assuming there's a risk because it's safer to assume there's a risk. You know, if there's going to be some industrial exposure that's a very small dose but measurable, let's assume there's a risk, because maybe there is. And if we say, well, we're going to assume there's a risk, regulate as if there's a risk, and just, you know, minimize that dose. Yeah, let's do that. Some folks get frustrated with that because that mindset of every risk carries an exposure means that some folks go, well, we got to minimize every exposure, instead of going, okay, a really, really small exposure, really, really small risk, probably not worrying about. Like, yeah, it's measurable, but every little thing you do in life has some measurable risk. If you step outside of your door, there's a small chance that a plane's going to fall out of the sky and land on your head. Very small chance, but there's a chance that'll happen out there. So, okay, we've got quartz, and let's go ahead and add the stalker toots to that chest we were making. Do we have room for that here? Still don't have room for that here. Okay. I guess you're going to be another organics chest. I agree. I agree, Jeffra. Does seem like the reasonable approach. Like, let's just assume there's a risk. Try to minimize it if you can. But unfortunately, like many things, you get folks who are zealots one way or the other. I've gone to Hell Physics Society meetings back when I was still an active member of the society. I'm really not now because I don't really work in Hell Physics now. I'm switching over to AAPM, which would be the medical physics side. But like there's folks there who I've listened to a guy like after a talking about like some low dose exposures or something like that, popping up to ask their question of the speaker, and they had no question. Their question was they just wanted to go to rant about how they have a depleted uranium pendant that they wear under their shirt against their chests, and they want to talk about how much it's enriched their lives having this constant low dose exposure to their body. And it's like there's no data there, man. Like, you're doing homeopathy for radioactivity on yourself. You're not there's no data to support any of that. And then there'll also be folks who are often folks who have no background in hell physics who will then take the opposite approach. Well, if every dose carries a risk, then there's no acceptable dose. Sorry, nope, can't happen. Which is ridiculous because that means like you can't sleep in the same bed as your partner if there's no acceptable dose because your partner's radioactive. If you sleep next to him, you're going to get a larger dose than if you slept alone. So no acceptable dose. You have to sleep by yourself. And you're radioactive. So you got to lose weight so you're less radioactive, right? So you dose yourself less. Like, it leads down this horrible spiral. But there's a lot of folks who are very vocal on both sides without really getting into the details of, no, come on, there's risk that's just too small if you assume there is a risk. Yeah, definitely horrible spiral. Horrible spiral indeed.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But this is one of the reasons, like, going back to what originally even got this on the topic was why I enjoy talking about the same things that you mentioned that your speaker talked about, like talking about the naturally occurring sources of radioactivity and everyday things that we don't realize that folks in their work uses that work with that actually are radioactive. Like I think there are radium-92 based sources that are used for checking welds on pipes and things like that, or checking for faults in pipes, where you have this source that's well shielded on its own, and you feed it in there, and then you extend the cable out that's attached to stretch it through to do an exposure to some metal to look for like various fractures and weaknesses in it that are used in an industrial source that you don't necessarily think about as something that's regular people are using, and that's being used by folks that are not hell physicists by trade, but those sources are out there. Or like smoke detectors. Although there are some smoke detectors that are based on light exposure, they've got a photodiode, and they look for smoke particles like blocking the light from receiving the photodiode. A lot of smoke detectors have an americium-241 radioactive source in them, and a small radiation detector on there that detects those alpha particles being emitted, because alpha particles are really easy to shield. So the way those smoke detectors work, which is the older style and is still pretty common, is if you have some smoke in the air, those smoke particles themselves are enough to shield the alpha particles from reaching the detector, and that's what sets it off. It's not dangerous unless you're going to take it apart and swallow the americium source. Like, it's just an alpha source. Like, it's the dead layer of skin on your hands will shield it. But a lot of people have that radioactive source in their house that they don't even think about that. Not to mention that, their house is radioactive and that they're radioactive, that sort of thing. But that's why I love talking about that, because it's something that so many folks don't think about as being everywhere. And I don't know, I feel like it kind of changes your perspective on what you're surrounded by. That's why I love these little particles. Like my body's emitting these like crazy all the time, and my body emits one of these like every 30 seconds or so. And this guy's antimatter. Yeah, exactly, Elf Caven here. You have a very brilliant aura. You're emitting like thousands of gammas every second. That's how brilliant your aura is. Gammas, like the stuff that turned the Hulk into the Hulk in the comics. Your body's making them right now. It's showering your room with them. Okay, I'm gonna cut this the rest of the way down so I can replant it. Plant you, and just consume the rest. All right, our quartz stash is solved. I don't think we need to keep scanning for quartz. I think we're gonna call the stream here because it's coming up on 1 a.m. my time and it is a work night. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call this here. So I'm very thankful for you all coming here, and thank you, Jeffra, for getting me onto the topic of health physics. I don't often have a good justification to talk about it much, so thank you for letting me, I don't know, almost rant about some of those topics for a bit. I hope you all enjoyed talking about it, and I'm always happy to answer any questions you've got about that sort of stuff anytime. Same goes for the the medical physics stuff as well, since that's where I'm working on now, Parlia, if you have any questions about that sort of thing. Although, I mean, your roommate's getting your PhD in it, so they could probably answer that sort of stuff for you too, but... And Frankie's here too! Yeah! Yeah, happy to help out with that. Okay, so... let's see, is there anybody on that we can send this party on to right now? Kate's on. Doesn't she's but she's like almost got 1,000 people watching you right now. I don't think she needs that. Let's see, can we search by game? There's somebody doing Subnautica right now we can send this party on to. Seems pretty nice. Who looks pretty nice here? That's... Let's check out the stream.
You could be.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna let's poke around here a little bit and see if we can find somebody who's all the right size that they're gonna appreciate this community. If we drop a raid on by their way. Although I know it's very late, at least for those of you on the eastern half of the U.S. right now, so I understand if folks aren't going to be staying up. Let's see here.
Okay, but that's kind of good, because if we can't...
Yeah, let's go ahead and raid on over there. Raid BVTTV. Seems kind of enough on the very short intro. Also playing some Subnautica. Looks like they're going through, wow, a much larger version of the alien base than I've been in. So if you feel like watching some more streams, here's somebody who looks pretty kind, who's streaming the same game that we've been streaming. And if you don't want in, hey, have a good night. Been great having you here regardless. Night, everybody.